Hey there guys, it's Metro. And we're back. A lot of you guys probably didn't think we were coming back, but you know what? We're back. No, I don't think anybody thought that. I'm not expecting anybody to think that, at least. Anyway, yeah, so let me just check some out real quick and then we'll get started. We have hopefully more success on its way today than the last time. Yesterday we did a couple keys and didn't have a lot of success, but what's up, Max? How's it going, buddy? Welcome. Get this on the screen here. But yeah, all right, cool. Been spending so much time in Nax, man. It feels weird to come back to this. It feels like I'm playing two different games, honestly, between all the time I'm spending in Nax. All right, but yeah, back to keys. Let's see what we got out there. 24, not much. Okay. Hi, Marcelo, what's up? Just in time. Welcome. How you doing? Tola as well. Welcome. How you doing? Go spend even more time in Nax. Not the worst idea. Dollar on Hearthstone. Let's go. Wait, is this gonna take me to the old dollar run though? That's gonna take me to the Legion dollar run, right? That's not what we want. Hey, Cameron, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Take the port? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So over here. 23 freeholds. Grixon, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. Oh, he says, I have my sound muted in bed with a fever. Going to watch and hang out. Good to see you again. Well, if you can't hear me, I don't know how to reply to you, but if you can hear me, I'm glad to see you, man. And I'm sorry that you're sick, and I hope that you feel better, and then I hope that you get everything else you want in your life because you're a cool dude. Isn't there a ring that teleports your Wrath Dalaran? Yep, it's from the quest to do Shadowmourne, right? I have that on my old Paladin, my first character that I ever really played seriously, but not on these new characters. Good morning, Wigski. Welcome. How the hell are you? Fuck it. Guy's 300 points lower than me, and he's got a 23 or 24, so he'll probably invite me. Now tomorrow I'm probably gonna golf, and then Friday I have to be off by like 2:45 as well. So I think probably the next two streams are gonna be a lot earlier. I don't really know 100% yet, but we'll see. I think if I start at 10, we should be able to get. Yeah, we'll get the full streams in, no problem. A lot of 24s listed. I don't know if this is from last week, or are people just finding this week easy? I don't know. Unfortunately, Ogvoker doesn't help people do mechanics, so. Oh, you got 3K rating? Yep. Yeah, well over it now. We got a couple. Got some good score now. It's the fastest wing. Spider wing, I guess. Continually farming this dungeon for the rest of the time, pretty much. Gotta try to do it on as many characters as I can. Don't need the trash killed though, because I don't actually have any use for those war-torn scraps on this realm. But I guess we can always sell them. I don't exactly know if they're worth selling. Hey James, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Frozen runes too. I don't know if they're worth selling. Pick a couple up maybe along the way. What was that? Shield, that looked cool. Ah, that, yeah, I remember that one. The new Nax gear doesn't necessarily stand up to the old, but it's still unique. A lot more keys listed now, at least. Funny, I'm choosing to farm it on the slowest characters. What would be like the fastest character? Death Knight or a Demon Hunter? Maybe Evoker. I don't even know if Evoker's slow or not. These mobs don't actually drop loot, I don't think. You think a Druid? I don't know about Druid.
Your old lives, your mortal desires mean nothing. You are acolytes of the Master now, and you cannot hide from question.
Alright, didn't aggro that one pack.
The greatest glory is to die in the Master's service.
They have talents for 15% passive move speed plus cat form. Oh, really? Well, that's pretty good then. Packs get filled up so quick though doing this. It's crazy. Josh, what's up? Welcome. Sure is a lovely day. Yeah, I would say the same. Well, it's actually kind of overcast today, but thanks again to that Canadian nonsense going on up there with the fires. Okay, we've been invited. Yeah, it's just me and this guy. Good. Keep farming for a bit. Hey, Metro Jake, what's up? Welcome. Gonna be taking my first raid tonight. Oh, sweet. Let me know how that goes. Metro, what level key did you do back in Shadowlands Season 4? I think like 27? I don't remember. The sheet's still there if you want to go look at the sheet. I think we did like a 27. I didn't play it for very long though. I ended up going on the second Death Knight quite a lot towards the end of the season. It got really boring to keep fucking wiping in Karazhan for 4 hours a day. That got boring quick. Oh, I Nax is always such a nostalgia trip. It's such a... I'm spending more time in here now than I am in anywhere else in this game. Not much nostalgia now. It's like real, all of a sudden it's endgame content. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. I'll tell you, man, the collection element of WoW is truly amazing. They did a great job. Making like an actual satisfying game that collection matters in. Plate chest. Where's this one? Behind the boss? Yeah, behind the boss. Probably got another boss or two killed. Surrender though before we go. Bags are already pretty much filled up with stuff.
Interesting.
And we're filled. Okay.
Hurry back.
We'll just hearth back, I think. I need to get more howling runes as well.
You would ask something of me?
These are probably the most profitable way to make money right now, though. Actually, I wanted to switch the runes, right? Good opportunity for it. What's the name of it? That's crit. There's a mastery one, isn't it? Hissing? Yeah, there we go. Got the big boy bulwark shield to drop last night from a Black Temple. Oh, that's cool, man. Jabbergloop, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Yeah, I know you were interested in that transmog, right? That's cool. Oh, that's funny. They look like that. The frozen runes. What are you playing? Prot Warrior, is that right? Which key we doing? This is Uldaman 23. I dropped on my Prot Warrior. I made Prot Pally though. Oh, that's right, yeah. Tyran Uldaman, yeah. What state do you think DK is in right now from 0 to 10? I don't know. I haven't really thought of it. If you really want me to answer that, I'll probably say like an 8. Their damage continues to be an issue, although it does seem to be in a much better state than it was a couple weeks ago. But it's such a big issue that it's got to take a couple points off. Otherwise, like their defensive and utility kit, I think, is as strong as it's ever been, and maybe the strongest it's ever been. So I'm very, very satisfied with the spec. I have no real issues with them. All right. A Warlock. I haven't seen a ton of Warlocks recently, but the guy we played with yesterday did extremely well. This dungeon is pretty hard this week, I think, though. Storming in here is going to be a pain in the ass, especially on the couple of bosses.
To reclaim our legacy, we aspects must To reclaim our legacy, we aspects must restore the powers we relinquished to defeat death with. Within the depths of Uldaman lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc.
Have you tanked Aberrus? Nope.
It may contain the
No plans to raid ever again, honestly, at this point. Not ideal there, but it's not fortified, so we're alright. Oh, this guy ain't doing so great as Warlock. Enhanced looking insane though. 400 can that pack? Or is that maybe still on the previous pack? Bled into this one, I don't know. That shaman is blasting, eh, Grixon, yeah. Pretty nuts. Hands can go hard if they play the spec right. That's pretty useful to play it right, yeah. Makes it easier to do well, I think. I wonder if augmentation scales their kit really well. Certainly, I mean, it scales everybody's, right? It's crazy. Where's the lock damage? Not sure. Oh, he's a Destro as well. What's the meta Warlock right now? I'm not sure. The guy we played with yesterday was Demo, though. He did insanely well. I think I did very well in that pack, though. Alright, here we go. Make or break coming right up. Demo, if you have the class trinket. Oh, yeah.
Beware. Now you see a chieftain's power. Beware. Beware. Get out here and smash him. Beware. Now you're gonna be sorry.
Warlock's almost dead, but both lost. Dick's Priest is keeping him alive. Think I'll make an alt tank. Which one? You do so much damage, it'll be fun trying it. Yeah, not really, but
Beware.
mostly just Evoker, I think, giving me this kind of damage. But can you show the Shaman's damage breakdown after the fight? I'll just show it now if that's okay. I probably won't remember, but if you want to try to remind me, I will give it my best try.
You're gonna be sorry. Get out here and smash him. Beware.
I got a lot of ads stacking up though. That's pretty much it, it looks like. I thought thoughts on the easiest key to push. Neltharian's Lair is very, very easy timer, but obviously under rot still exists. Neltharian's Lair is hard because the bosses are very hard, but under rot's timer is lenient and the dungeon is easy. Okay, that guy just died of the. Hey, we on the ground again?
Fight for your chief.
Hey, SLB, what's up, buddy? You had Og. We had Prescience on you, so the Og is being sloppy about applying his buffs. What does that mean? You should only give it to other people? Is that what you're saying? I found with Neltharian's Lair, most of the mechs are tank mechanics. There's a lot of tank stuff in there, you're right.
Now you're gonna be sorry.
Hey, Metro finally caught a stream on vacation in Singapore. Oh, damn, Singapore.
Mark warned you. Bro, Mark always right.
Make sure to enable Og DPS and details menu. I enabled it yesterday and it was a complete waste of time. It didn't do anything. Just put a bar on the screen that was pointless. You can only have prescience on 2 people at once. Ideally the DPS. Oh, really? So why was it on me? Because he was just picking a random person or something? I don't get it. It's a lot of scrolling. Could be DPS without a range. Well, that was the fastest band. It's pretty normal. What's the highest DPS tank? I'm pretty sure the answer is Vengeance, but I think Bear is actually like insanely good too now. I don't really know. I don't really follow it like I used to. Usually I'll cover the Ogbar and shit and show his true DPS with all the buffs. I don't know. I didn't really... There was no real reason to see it. If it's not actually super accurate, I don't need it. Bear for AoE, Demon Hunter single target. Okay. Brew, Vengeance, and Bear are the highest DPS tanks, so yeah. Nord, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. The details thing for Og just adds a flat percentage, yeah. Not really interested in that. Alright. Brew out damages Bear in AoE easily, does it? Doing pretty bad, but not sure if it's worse than this disbands. Oh, you're not doing well? Wow, what's wrong? I guess still hasn't invited anyone. What's your score at now? 20 or 30, 18. Fucking Hearth isn't even available right now. Give it time on the Og DPS tracker. It'll be Day of Reckoning for some players. Well, apparently, like, the big issue is it's not, like, the Blizzard doesn't give them the access they need or something. What are Prop Pally's strengths compared to other tanks? They have cooler Transmog because they get a shield. I don't really know, honestly, at this point. They had a lot of group healing and stuff, but I don't know if that's gotten nerfed to the ground. I don't really understand exactly what changed. They have good utility. They have utility that can be useful for sure. The anvil there. Never realized that. You see the post that Blizzard confirmed dragon riding in old zones? I'm pretty sure that was an old post and Wowhead was just reposting it, weren't they? Maybe not though. Yeah, because if you go on the... Here, watch. If you go to the link, view original, it just doesn't take you anywhere. I don't know when this got posted, but pretty sure that was from the last PTR. People were talking about dragon riding in old zones for a while now. Yeah, from last PTR. The one thing about Prop Pally, though, definitely has insanely good access to stopping interrupts, yeah, or stopping casts. Prop Pally has a lot of utility and can stop a lot of the new affixes, but they're pretty boring and the damage is okay in AoE and Mat and single target. Gotcha. Alright, so what key is this? Is this the cheer hold one? 8 seconds. The sub creation has Monk and DK and D and Warrior and F this week. Oh yeah. Prot Warrior just not really getting what they need, huh? Oh, that's the icon. Didn't even realize. Looks pretty fucking cool. What is that icon meant to be? Something Earth related, I guess. That's fucking hilarious. So what the fuck is this nonsense? Whoa, wait, what? Frosty K is the best melee now? What? Why is there no S tiers at all for melee? What the hell? There's just nobody's playing melee, I guess. It's a scale. It looks more like an obelisk. Frosty K and Og is wild? Whoa, really? That's cool. Week just started. People haven't even played yet. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't look at it this week one or the other just because EU is only just starting. Kodark, what's up, buddy? How goes the keys? Just another Tyran week? Yeah. This is just how many people are playing the spec, really, rather than an actual tier list. No, it's a little bit of both. It's like it's the amount of people playing it obviously is a big part of it, but it's mostly about the amount of people succeeding while playing it. So there can be a million people playing one spec, but if it's not succeeding, then it won't ever be good on there. Thought sub creation was based on comps of people that played this week. Figured not many melees. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. It's people playing the spec at the highest level. Right. Top comps only priest, mage, og. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Alright, let's do the new route because it seems like it's faster anyway.
3, 2, 1.
We have a priest. Frosty K is second best og buff target behind mage. Oh wow. That's interesting. Did you see how unhappy players are with the season 1 patch of Diablo? No. Wow, what is it? They nerfed everything. What does that mean? Finally got legendary on my ult this morning. Oh, sweet. It was so bad Asmund had to say something. Good one. They literally nerfed everything. What is that? What I don't get it. What does that mean? All the players, you mean, or the content, or what did they? I don't know. They don't really care about the game at this point. I haven't even really played Diablo 2 much recently. WoW has got way too much going on for me all of a sudden. The specs. Oh, I see. What does that change in the game then? It just makes all content harder effectively? It's a kind of a strange approach to balance, but I guess they have so much different content that they can't really nerf it all, maybe? Every single class got nerfed. All the builds got nerfed, and they lowered the contribution that all the good secondary stats give. Harder and makes builds no one likes better. Oh, really? What's this new route you're doing? Well, it's hard to explain quickly, but yeah, we're just doing a new route, really. Just so we can skip the dragons at the end. Skip dragons in Gauntlet or after second boss? Gauntlet. No, you can't skip anything in the Gauntlet. Yeah, after second boss. Did this route in 21 last night. How'd it go? Sweet Pot, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing today? Glad to see ya. The main issue was the D4 devs did not warn the players at all that they were about to completely change how the stats worked. Oh, like the patch is out already? Is that what you're saying? I thought this was like a PTR thing. Yeah, I don't know. D4 is just not it. I guess I don't really have PTRs for those games, right? Last time I ran this, people got mad at me for going left, wanting to pick up the free res from engineering. Oh, yeah, that's not needed. I don't even like, I guess if you have an engineer, maybe people want to do it, but hard to even tell who has it. You have to ask everybody, every single group, I guess. No, I guess not. I'm thinking we probably could have left it on the first pack, though, and had it up for the boss, but it doesn't look like it. Diablo 4 was probably doomed from the start. Don't think games like Diablo hold much appeal anymore. They're still pretty popular. But it just sounds like they were always going to try to elongate everything in it instead of make it about fun and like the gambling element of it more than anything. They would have to have done a lot to make it work. Well, it's still going to work. It's just... There's going to be a lot of time between it working great and working well. Like Diablo 3 is like... Last season was praised very heavily, and the beginning of that game came, what was that, like 10 years ago at this point? So they have a lot of future ahead of them there. I have more fun on Diablo 2 Resurrected. Yeah, Diablo 2 Resurrected is a perfect game because it's moddable. So anything you don't like about the game, you can just change. That's the biggest reason why I won't play any game other than Diablo 2, is because it's fully moddable. I don't know about that. Yeah, Diablo 4 is still very popular and going to continue to be very popular. I like going right for the shortcut, then backtracking towards the left after clearing the mobs in front of the first boss. Nice. I don't think that's a good option though, because the right's way more complicated. So if you're gonna go right, just stick with right and go the standard route. Otherwise, just go left. I downloaded a mod for Diablo 1. Diablo 1, really? Hey, SkyTad, long time no see, man. How you been? Good. How goes the stream and keys? Both going well. Keys, we got 3K last week. On our way to 3.1 hopefully now. And streams, yeah, going extremely well. Channel's doing the best it's ever done right now. Og is dope. Oh yeah, have you not played at all? It's insane. Like, it is such a big buff for Blood DK as well. Having this in my back pocket, it's like insanely good. Like, even just the health buff alone. 4%, well, he doesn't have it up right now, but 4% health buff. Beware. Huge. I hopped on Monday and bagged at 25 Nelf. Oh, wow. That's cool. Beware. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Really don't think this is the way to do it anymore. Beware. Beware. I finally hit 2,500 for the first time as Og. Very much enjoying the spec currently. Sweet. Why do they keep dropping puddles on you? Because this was like the strategy for a while, and then they nerfed it, and now it just seems like a way worse idea. It's forcing everybody to take damage and move, whereas if they do it the standard way, it would be a lot safer, and we'd lose a lot less DPS. I'm not sure it really even matters anymore. Is the ideal strategy to scatter the pools? I would say the ideal strategy is, now that there's only 2 people with the debuff, for them to just run out and then dispel it wherever. They can just still stack it up or whatever, but just try not to drop it on the whole group so we don't have to constantly move the boss and lose DPS. Dustin fighting at the end of the month, I believe. 2 pay-per-views this month. Oh, really? I probably, like, I don't know if I can even watch the UFC anymore. Is there a way to, like, watch it in post? I don't even know. I can't stay up till 1 o'clock anymore. It's just gone. Like, those days are long gone. So if there's ever, like, Abu Dhabi card or something like that, I guess it's fine, but I'm usually asleep before the card even starts at this point. I missed the main event 7 out of 10 times. It's too long, unless the card is good start to finish to keep me up. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a card that will keep me up someday, but as of right now, it's hard for me.
Beware.
Do you play with arrow keys? No, of course not. Is that even possible? Just wondering why Death Coil is binded to end. That's just the default key bind. I don't know how it works. Did you see my last message? No. Why would he ever click Death Coil as blood? Well, that wasn't the question.
Titan hordes have come to stop us. Let us see who can be
Understandable. In the middle of a key. First time here. Saw your video about Mythic Plus depletes. Funniest shit I've ever seen. That's probably why I didn't see it. If you're cursed, it got caught up on the YouTube algorithm thing. But anyway, man. Haven't played a Bloody K since Legion. Any tips? Nah, I'm not really that good at like super general questions like that about spec especially. So if you have any specific questions though, I will absolutely answer them. Biggest thing that's changed since Legion is access to CDs. Like it's way higher now than it used to be. So just make sure you're using them as often as possible. What do you think about the ping system coming in next patch? Pointless. It's a complete waste of time. I don't know why they're even adding that. It's like the only people who are going to benefit that is pugs, and nobody's going to use it ethically anyway, so if they want to help pugs, there's way better ways. Priest got toxic at me and whispered, no wonder you struggle to reach 2,500. Remember how quickly I got from doing 15s to 20s in 1 week? Oh yeah. That ping system will be abused to hell. It's just pointless. I don't know why they're even adding it. Spending a lot of time adding stuff to the game though, so it's not surprising. I have a whole video on my thoughts about what 11.0 is going to be, and I think, you know, those kind of decisions are clearly in line with what we've been talking about. It's honestly not needed. Yeah, it just doesn't really serve a purpose in this game. It's kind of just like maybe like a slightly more useful world markers system. What? Let's see where are all these comments. I'm gonna love it when a DPS starts pinging the map to tell me where to tank and the trash so they can DPS better. Do you raid any? Nah, I'm done probably raiding it forever. Can't imagine I'll return to raiding at this point in my life. But I guess you never know. Another 20 years of WoW coming up maybe, so. More specifically, Lichborn and Tombstone. How should I use these as standalone defensives? So Tombstone is like probably the most complicated spell in the class right now. So hard to answer that really quickly. We'll do Lichborn first. Lichborn is really just another defensive CD. It's like for those rare moments when you need a little bit more damage reduction, but you just don't have anything else up. It's a 2-minute CD, depending on your talents and stuff. Like, yeah, you have two 2-minute CDs that are just pretty much straight damage reductions now. But Lichborn could also be nice in big AoE situations if you also have, the benefit of the leech. But for the most part, I just use that whenever I need a little bit extra damage reduction. But in terms of Tombstone, yeah, Tombstone, there's a lot of variables there, lots of talents modifying it effectively. So provided you're using all of those, you need to make sure you're trying to use Tombstone when Dancing Rune Weapon CD is going to get snapped off, basically, like, more than like 30 seconds of it, basically. And then whenever you're standing in your own death coil, or death and decay, I mean. So a lot of variables, and of course you have to have more than 5 runic power, or more than 5 bone shields. But because so basically, like, I pretty much always just Dancing Rune Weapon, you get the free bone shield from that, and then immediately Tombstone, and that's pretty much where we're at all the time. But there'll be times when, like, you desperately need its absorb, and sometimes you'll use that frivolously, and then there'll be times when you kind of need its snap threat, and you'll use that frivolously. Those are, like, not optimal uses of it, but that's just sometimes that happens, But it's pretty much like one of your highest damaging spells right now if you use it well, so it's a very complicated spell to use compared to most other spells that are just press on CD. Lichborn can also get you out of fear too, don't forget, so there's a couple fears here and there. On some keys, it's my #1 damage. Yeah, and the higher. Well, I don't know. Blood Boil seems to always be better for me. Sup, Galata? Welcome. Good. How about you? I'm doing good. This guy talking to me?
Beware. Run away, little girl.
He thinks the frogs walk themselves into the circle? I don't think he thinks that. Craig, what's up? Welcome. He's not wrong. I think he's being pretty respectful about it. Yeah, I agree. Forget it.
Beware.
Why are you not raiding? I don't really have time or interest anymore. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Beware.
He doesn't seem to understand. No, of course not. Because he thinks he's right and there's only one way to play the game. What's the 20k, etc. on the nameplates? You mean the yellow number there? That's the damage I'm doing to the enemy.
We'll build a new world, free from their corruption. Let me show ya the power of the enemy.
I don't see any 25 to 26s on your record. Yeah, forget it.
Beware.
Add the yellow DPS number to get to Metro's DPS total. Yeah, a lot of math there. Spamming the calculator buttons.
Let me show ya the power of the enemy.
Beware.
Why are you out here perpetuating this Augie Shadow Priest Holy Pilot combo? That's what the guy who made the group invited to the key. Congrats on 3K from the other day. First time catching you live. Oh yeah, what you been up to? Hi, how's it going, man? Glad to see you.
Let me show ya the power of the enemy.
Beware.
And to think Pally Discord is dooming once again. What, for Holy Pallies? Yeah, they're fine. Not sure where to stand. At least it's not Shadow Priest, Fire Mage, Ogvoker, like literally the first 300 entries on Raider.io. Oh yeah. I guess so, yeah. Was also fine after raiding the last night. Still felt great. Oh yeah. Sweet.
Beware.
What's the Pally's rating? 3207. I have no idea why he's even doing this key. Probably because there's fucking 2,700 players in the key. It's a meta just like every other season. There's a meta. You keep saying that, dude, but it's not being very fair to the situation. The only other time I remember this being that strong was season 4 Shadow, or season 3 or whatever, Shadowlands ending, where there was like 3 specs that just dominated over and over again. Usually it's a lot more fluid, and it was a lot more fluid before this happened.
Beware.
I've never seen sub creation have like that big of a difference between DPS. That's just insane. I went from 2,700 as preservation evoker to 3K in a couple days by swapping to augmentation. Oh wow, that's pretty intense. What was it in season 4? Prot Warrior, Holy Priest, Outlaw Rogue. Season 4? You're talking about BFA or something? Had to re-listen to the Tombstone explanation. How does Tombstone deal damage? Is it just a shield plus runic power regen? Like I said, there's a ton of talents, so I would definitely just have a look at them all. I can't really explain them all in the middle of a key. There's a lot of talents that you need to look at. But there's a talent right next to Tombstone that basically makes every time you consume a bone shield, does a bunch of damage, and that's Tombstone's just like that does that, you know. So that's the #1 thing you'll be thinking about.
Beware.
It didn't kick the tile conversions, so it really fucked her.
Beware.
Consuming sex with Tombstone procs that as well? Yeah. Yep. So that's a really big deal. Tornadoes and water tornadoes are very annoying. Yeah, this is like a really tough affix for this part. Pretty much this gauntlet is like the great affix complicator. There's like 5 or 6 different weeks, so this is a really difficult concept. And we can't stop them with stuns either. I forgot about that. Pretty much, yeah, this is really... People really need to interrupt here. We're just going to straight up wipe to this cast. I think we just straight up wiped to this. Yeah, that's that's the key right there. Not interrupting that is crazy. Did you get a nice vault? Nah, I haven't had an item from the vault in a long time. Consuming okay, read that. I swear sometimes in the intermission this boss sometimes is so chill, and then others it's like infinite water pools spawning and swirls I can't even get through. Yeah, it's really complicated with this week. So how do we get... We can just go back around this way, right? My vaults were all trash except my evoker got Rashiok Trinket with avoidance. That was cool. Oh yeah. Would have been better with Leech, but avoidance, that was nice. Sweet. Which way is it? The right one? Never remember. Rarely run back from this. Those guys are like still trying to fight? What the hell? Okay, see you later. What a surprise. The guy who did not need the key left as soon as he felt like it was a good opportunity. Which abilities are on 5 and shift 5? That's Mirrorend and that's Death Advance, but I changed the icons. I guess that's why you're asking that. Hey. My vaults this week were pretty lit. 447 Forge Storm on the Pally and 441 Ash Candor on the DK. Oh, gotcha. Nice. Ouch, that Pally gives other Pallies a bad name, does he? Yeah, it's just your typical pseudo-elitism. The higher you go IO-wise, the more toxic people become. I don't really find that to be the case, honestly. right. I have a question about Ashkander. Is a 441 Ashkander better than a 447 crafted two-hander for Arms Warrior? I don't have any idea, buddy. Never played Arms Warrior before in my life and never owned the weapon either way. I made a rep pally, so his leaving annoys me as a pally. Their expectations get a lot higher, which often leads to inflated egos. That's probably a better way to put it, yeah. The pseudo-elitism becomes more prominent the higher up you go, for sure. People think they're better than they are. Wait, we already have Neltharians there. That's the only one we actually upgraded yesterday. This group. I never really got into pushing high keys. I love doing semi-high keys as fast as possible. Pushing speed is more fun than pushing high keys. Is there people out there who agree with you? I kind of agree, but I don't think I would ever do it. You actually able to find a 5-player group that cares about that? I think the consensus is that higher keys, you're doing it for score into time. So if it isn't going to happen, they disband and move on. Yeah, but that shouldn't be the consensus. You should communicate with the party if you feel like you're going to have an expectation on the key like that. Thank you. I was really wondering about that. No worries. Hopefully people could help you. I have no idea about it.
Tierhold has fallen under siege. Eliminate the invading forces.
I've actually ran a lot of dungeons with light noise and was quite a few of my time 25s. Nice. How long they've been playing Holy Pally? I like to do it too. I love speed carrying lower groups. Good source of content I could send to Metro. I think that's a little different than what they meant, but I don't know. I think a lot of people agree with me, seeing as MDI is a lot more viewed than the Great Push. That's not some... Is that even true? I don't even know if that's true. He has 5 times 25s. Nice. I can believe that. MDI was a singular event. Great Push seems like a pain to follow. Oh, yeah. Aren't they just the exact same thing? I don't know. What's the difference? I don't get it. I think MDI just has more publicity and gets advertised way more than the Great Push. I mean, last time I watched both, it was not, that was not true. I guess that's changed over the last few years. Back in, when they first added, was it BFA or MOP? I don't remember, but I remember watching the Great Push and it was like twice as popular as the MDI. MDI is so boring. Just pull everything and don't die. It's quite silly. It's just not how keys work, you know? I think there are different challenges doing faster keys or going higher, but I guess that's what makes Mythic Plus works. No, it doesn't. That's what, there is no such thing as doing it faster. That's not how the system works. That's why I was asking if like you can actually like find people that only care about doing a 20, like a triple upgrade instead of a 23. I've never even heard a single person comment on something like that. Harand, what's up, buddy? Welcome. MDI is about doing the same key levels, and whoever finishes first, the Great Push is... No, I know what the... Okay. Anyway, yeah, that's cool. Hey, Az, what was the trick in Neltharian's Lair to get the 2 totems to spawn on top of each other? You just move the boss 90 degrees to the one side. Alright. Try it again. A little sloppy first pull here, but... Been binging your content lately? Sweet buddy. GD board. If you have any questions, let me know. Any further questions? When will you use IBF? Whenever I need damage reduction or I am stunned. Yeah, I think that dude's just like overthinking it, because like if everybody just starts on one side of the boss and then runs through the boss, that's the same thing as me just moving the boss. I don't know why you would ever want to see the boss move that far that frequently. But yeah, in like a pure pug group, there's no way that people are all going to follow the boss equally, so I'll just end up kiting them away from the frogs that are already close. Won't be doing that one. O'Malley and Aljo next month, that'll be a really good fight. Yeah, that one's a big one, no doubt. That's not how they do it in the Giga High Juicer keys, bro. Yeah, obviously when you got a full 5-player group, it's easy to do whatever strategy you want to do, but... That is exactly how they speak. Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing, actually. It's hard to have much respect for anybody who uses words like that frequently. Can you do the skip without a priest? Oh, no. So we're just gonna waste our count pretty much. Forgot about that. You actually need a priest for it, yeah. How are you feeling about Blood DK this season? I made one for season 1, but I try to change tanks every season to keep things fresh. They're really good right now, I would say. Does the mage have mass invis? I have no idea. I've never even thought about that, so we won't be trying it. My favorite groups are those that say fail equals kick. What the hell? Maybe lock portal can suffice? It's fine. We'll just go the normal route. It doesn't really matter that much. It's only like it's probably a time save, but it's probably not that big of a deal. Yeah, we're just gonna be way over count now, I bet. The best is looking for pumpers. Who's gonna sign up and say they're not a pumper? It's just such a stupid word in the first place. Like, you think there's DPS out there that are actively like not trying to maximize their DPS? I don't even understand. My teen kids use their new lingo words. I just ignore them till they speak human again. That's, yeah. That's what I try to do too. In case you ever hear me bring it up on stream, but try to make them sound like they're saying something wrong. I need big fat dick juicy pumpers. Never heard anybody say that phrase, but 90% of people calling themselves pumpers are trash. Right, exactly. Like, if you were actually good at the game, you wouldn't need phrases to quantify it. There are a lot of people that certainly look like they aren't maxing. Yeah, but nobody's gonna ever try. Biggest dickus only is the goat group. I find Giga Chad super annoying. It's just petty. It's just silly. It's like, I think it's like rooted in insecurity too, honestly. If you have to like say that about yourself, you're probably not very secure with who you are.
Beware.
Blasters makes more sense than pumpers too. I don't like pump. What are you pumping? Gas? I don't get it. The only reason they play DPS, why do you think they never kick? Right, yeah. I had a dude whisper me once asking if I was Omega Giga Chad when I signed up for a low key on a Fresh Brewmaster. They're pumping iron, yeah. I think most people will get the lingo from Max Scream and run with it. Oh, really? Just trying a small PP adventure time for the new dungeon. Funniest shit I've been in. Actually, Holton people. Oh, yeah. 90% of people calling themselves pumpers are plumpers IRL. Oh, that got a weird turn there. I describe my fresh tune as that from now on. Omega Giga Chad juiced up large pumper tank. That's smart, yeah. That'll get you invited to a lot more keys. I'm getting lost in this word soup. Me too.
Beware.
Okay, we actively remembered to save. Slappy hands. This thing here, I like that. That's pretty nice. "12 stacks only, that's quite nice. If I see any of the talk in the description, I just never reply. Yeah, that's the way I look at it too. Why not lust here? You definitely don't want to lust on the pole, that's pointless. The fight doesn't even get hard until the second half of the fight, so either lust for the ads or lust for the second half of the fight. Lusting ads on Tyrant is probably best. It's a big DPS loss to do it, but yeah, it's a huge survival rate increase. So without an Augvoker, I think it's definitely smart. I know you don't follow Diablo, but pretty funny the latest set of patch notes for the new season no one likes. Yeah, we talked about that before, yeah. There are certain group descriptions that are major red flags, like "don't be retarded." What the hell? What's that? You're gonna get banned if you put that. You can't put that. Not AUG, is that even legal? Oh yeah, it's definitely legal. I've seen that in a pug. I've never seen that. That's you're gonna get banned if you put that. I always said the first season is make or break for the game's survival, and it looks like Blizzard just don't give a fuck. That's a pretty stupid way to look at it. Blizzard is trying to make the game the way they think is best, and people don't want them to do that. Obviously, nobody wants to have every single one of their specs nerfed, right? But maybe Blizzard believes that that's the right choice, so that's how it goes. They make the game, not us. That's why I say Diablo 2 is the better game, because you can make the game. A moddable game is always going to be preferable than unmoddable in my eyes. It's just tough when you're talking about MMORPGs. Obviously, you can't make them moddable. Size, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Has simple equations in my description and Legion that pugs had to answer to get invited. Discord, I guess. Biggest red flag is weekly no leavers. Oh, really? Wow. I mean, red flag for what? Obviously, if you want to join a key that's about upgrading the key, then don't join a key like that, certainly. Took the day off. How the heck are you? Oh, sweet, man. I'm great. Hopefully you are well, too. Key description, gotcha. I just mean in terms of player base, pretty much every player has said that if the first season is bad, they won't play. Right, yeah, Blizzard did it anyway, right? So they must really believe that this is the right choice for the long-term balance. Like, I don't really, like, have much respect for anybody arguing about that. Like, it's not like they don't have the metrics there, you know what I mean? If they feel like these things need to be nerfed, then it's for a reason. Do you have any opinions on Ragnaros players? Historically, they've been a bad pick, but there's just too few people signing up to keys nowadays to be selective. It's not about upgrading, but those weekly keys usually go on for 2 hours, right? Because they just want to finish it. They don't care about anything but finishing it, so I don't really get your point on that one. But anyway, all good.
Beware.
We'll just have to wait and see Friday because they already said that they've been listening to player feedback about the patch and that they will address it. Getcha. I'm grinding chores and gonna tear my legs off cycling versus my arch nemesis, the road. Oh, the road. I know that fella.
Beware.
There's a dev stream coming up. Gotcha. I did a weekly no lever 20 with a freshly dinged alt and they couldn't kill a shark boss in Freehold and invited 100% melee camp. So they just got farmed by it. When do you think they'll bring SM and SFK and stuff to Mythic Plus? Hopefully never, but... You're talking about Scarlet Monastery? That one might have a chance, just because it was already a challenge mode.
Look, Titan cares.
SFK certainly would not expect to see that one.
See who can be rid of the most first.
Those old dungeons are just not designed for Mythic Plus, so they would have to be like completely remade. There's way better dungeons out there. I feel like Cataclysm version of Dead Mines could be a nice Mythic Plus. So many people say that. I don't know if it's even serious at this point. You really think a dungeon that is just one straight long hallway is a good addition to the pool? I don't know.
The winds are always in my favor.
They did Grimrow, which is pretty much that, exactly. And that was a terrible addition to the pool. Again, I would have never advocated for them to pick that dungeon. It ended up being fine, but it's just not the gamble you want to take, right? Especially when there's so many good Mythic Plus dungeons out there. I never see Unholy DK and High Keys. Are they that bad, or am I missing something? Yeah, they're not great, I think, but... If they made Vortex semi-playable, I think they got it. It's just like about, should it happen? Like, you know what I mean? Like, the answer is no. Like, they can make it work, but why? There's so many other dungeons out there that are just better. What's your patience time limit for such a weekly no lever key? I would never join one in the first place, so I have no idea. You mean straight line like Uldaman? Yep, exactly. Which everybody complained about before the alpha even launched. Looks like Siege is coming back in 10.17. I don't know about all that. We'll wait until the 10. It's not gonna be 10.17 either way. It's gonna be 10.2. We'll wait until 10.2 is actually on the PTR before we worry about that. Weekly no lever, max 50% overtime before dipping. Gotcha.
Beware.
Then probably don't join it. I'd be pretty upset if somebody left my weekly no lever, but I've never really done one. I did one the whole time ever, and it was a waste of time. They posted a Season 3 Mythic Plus roster leak on Reddit. And it was just single halls of dungeons. Oh, we were talking about that on stream yesterday, coincidentally. That's funny. Hey, to do with somebody, welcome. That frog's tongue is far too long for my liking. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I laughed too hard at that post. Oh, okay. I hope you feel better. Finally got rid of my tank anxiety and been having a blast on Demon Hunter. Sweet, man. That's awesome. We have a whole series on that if you ever saw that, but me and Cop, a guy who has got the worst tank anxiety I've ever seen in the game, we got him to overcome it. More like for your licking. Slash lick, yeah.
Beware.
Frog be cute? Oh yeah. So we don't even have everybody on the same side of the boss. Shake, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Long time no see, man. How you been? Who did you say overcome the tank anxiety? Cop? Oh, you guys never saw that? Yeah. Me and Cop got together and did the... It was like a... I think it was like 10 video series of me teaching him how to tank in Season 4 of Dragon or Shadowlands. Oh, Cop. I don't know why I thought you heard say sigh. Oh, gotcha. Doing great. Broke 2,700 for the first time. Sweet, man. That's awesome. Congrats. Keep it up. Sky's the limit now this season. Keep inviting those augmentation evokers, and your life as a tank is going to be very, very easy. I need to learn another healer, but I don't know which one could ever feel as good as Disc. Instant Radiances. And DPS healing is so good. Sweet. Glad somebody likes it. When I was in school, my principal had face like this boss, and whenever I came in here, I just can't stop laughing. Ace, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Beware.
This guy's offline. He's not. Just need to rest. DC just now. Ragnaros showing out. Try Resto Shaman. Oh yeah. I actually don't mind a straight line instance. Once people figure out the meta route, instances basically become a straight line anyway. Oh yeah. I guess if that straight line is like packed with AoE and interesting mobs, it could be alright, but like that's kind of like Uldaman, right? Like Uldaman's got like some interesting trash along the way, but for the most part, it's a pretty boring dungeon to tank. Dungeons like that, I would never pick. Like, if I could choose exactly what dungeons, I would pick those the least. If you were to get any raid trinket from Weekly Quest, which trinket would you want? I guess the DPS one. I don't even know what the options are, though. I like it when routes are simple and just a straight line. It's good for, like, yeah, actually learning to tank for sure, but it's not necessarily fun.
Beware. Beware.
Crazy Bloody Case can double pull this? Oh, it's tyrannical. What, it's just too much magic or something? Yeah, I almost died here myself, so. A lot of magic, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really register to me.
Beware.
Seems like a DC or rage quit. It's a DC. Yeah. So much for bears being super strong. They still fall over to these packs on 4. Oh, really? Just came back from season 1 sitting at 420. What level key should I be looking to jump into? You should be looking to try to get to 20 as fast as possible. But for MDI, it's more interesting if there are as many possibilities than weird tech possibilities, like the giant pull in halls. Oh, yeah.
Beware.
He'll come back and say, sorry, I lagged. That's why I died to this poorly. Is there any point in doing 20s anymore? Yeah, I guess you're kind of right. Yeah, you can just do 16s. It's gonna take a lot of resources to upgrade all that gear, though. You definitely want to do 20s if you can. If you can't do 20s, then I guess, yeah, just 16.
Beware.
He's asking about what I just said about gearing up. Tell the warrior that lock/whispering says transmog sucked. Surface good. For someone at 420, eye level, that will matter. Yep. Yeah, plus 19s drop the highest loot from completions too, don't they? I feel like it was a genuine DC. It definitely was, yeah. You just DC'd the middle fight. But that is one of the main reasons why Ragnaros is a problem realm, because there's a lot of DCs coming from this realm. 4-man this boss? Nah, I'm not even gonna pull it. No point. If they don't come back in the next minute or two, it's over. 20s will give 447 in vault. Yep, but you can upgrade everything from 16s to 447 now as well. Here comes the rag hate. Oh boy. I mean, it's just the facts, unfortunately. Oh, is it 17s? Gotcha. Sometimes DC is just a DC. Yep. Doesn't happen often, but we have seen a few of them this season. Let's see if anyone will type just pull. Holy Pally can do better. Less people, though. It's going to take more time. Yeah, no, this ain't going to happen. Brag EU is goat, lol. Actually, he could have that clown mog. I've seen a lot of warlocks who have that. 16 is mythic track and vault. 17 gives heroic loot at the end of dungeon, though. Gotcha. I wish the HPS requirements didn't go from 100k to almost 200k from one boss to the other. Yeah, that's like part of the reason why I was like not interested in that guy's line of argument on the last that last key, because it's like, bro, that's the easiest key in the dungeon. I don't really give a shit. All right. Why did that dude alt F4? I don't think he did. I think he just DC'd. Another 90 plus disband week? 90, what the hell? No. We won't be playing as much this week, just that one week. Metro, can you teach me your spreadsheet skills? Honestly, I'm not really very knowledgeable on the spreadsheet stuff. It's just something that I've been working on stream for so long that people always kind of show up to help me out when I have questions, you know? But you can just copy mine if you want it, like it's yours. Another week where another fire mage topping the charts, even with the nerf. Yeah, but warrior was close behind. Warlock wasn't. I don't know if that's because he was DC'd though, maybe. Thanks for sub, Epical, and thanks for subbing. I got a lamented piece from Nax. Thanks for getting me into the content. Oh, that shit is awesome. That's so good. I randomly came across an old Kata PTR video with you and Jesse Cox for End Time. You were on a Holy Pally Metro. It was Metro Lol, yeah. Or maybe it's just from that PTR was Metro, haha. Was such a trip to hear your voice. I know, I had such a bad mic back then. Jesse's a good guy. I wish he would come back to the game, but anyway, okay, well, we need to look up this guy's name because I've already forgotten it. God forbid mage be decent after 9 months of Shadow Priest's reign of dominance. I dropped a Dusk Ringer from Shadow Fang Keep yesterday. What does that mean? Okay, Georgi Ragnaros. How do you deal with the third boss in Underrot? I seem to have issues at removing the mushrooms correctly without taking too much damage. It's not really on you. It's that most of them are going to be cleared by the DPS. If you're a Blood DK though, I just AMS through a ton of them to help. Somebody's probably going to have to do something like that eventually, but not much that you can do. Just face the thing at as many of them as you can. Because I can only use bubble once every minute and a half. Yeah, well then, yeah, I don't know. Like, there should be enough of them that they can all be taken up by the mechanics, but you have to play it properly. Which many do not. The drop rate on the Lamented pieces is low. I want to make the Warrior tier 3 shoulders before going for the Ancient Patterns, but it's rough. Yeah, that's... Well, if you only want the one item, I guess it's fine, but yeah, it's going to take a long time. So does anybody know if I can do that on my actual Death Knight? It seems to indicate that you have to be a Paladin or a Warrior to make them, but I don't know if you have to be a Paladin or Warrior to transmog them. If you're a Pally, you can take the Dispel. Oh yeah, you can Dispel it too. I forgot about that. So yeah, you can just run through like 5 or 6 of them, then try to instantly Dispel it before you take too much damage, maybe. The thing is, it's an evergreen feature. It's not going anywhere. Yeah, well, that's the other cool part about it. It's not even tied to the expansion. So yeah, you can be working on that for the rest of the game's history, pretty much. From what I understand, it's exclusive to the class it's for. Yeah, so DK can't get any gear, huh? Because if you bought the Black Money Auction House ones, you could transmog those. Like, if I had those from the Black Money, it would be transmoggable as any plate character. I think the pieces made are class locked, but the desecrated piece itself is BOA. Yeah, no, I just meant the transmog, really. The tier items are not class restricted. Any Dreadnought item you get, all plate wearers can use it. And the same for all cloth items. Yeah, even the new Nax ones, because that's what it was from the Black Money, yeah. All play classes can use it. Yeah, I think you're right. But I'll never find out because I'm not spending more than a couple thousand gold on any item in this game. I bought a second pattern today and I got an item that wasn't usable, so I put that pattern on the auction house, but it's not on this realm, so we'll see how that, if it ends up selling. Probably won't. I think you need a Warrior and Paladin to unlock it. Yeah, you definitely need that part. You definitely need for sure. I'm not necessarily sure why, but the slime covered scroll is where it's at. That's where you get them, yeah. The shoulders are 560k in vendor mats alone, plus whatever the crafter is going to gouge me for the undeath metal. Right, yeah. I sold a Ferrari to afford classic GDKPs. A Ferrari? Holy fuck. 2.8 million gold to create a full set is insane. Is it though? Because a lot of people pay like 10 million gold just for a single piece, right? Like those Dreadnought shoulders go for gold cap every time they're on the auction house, so. They're a unique example. I'm sure like the monk set or the leather sets probably won't go for 10 million each, but either way, 2.8 million gold is extremely, that's very low compared to the actual buying of them previously. The thing is, they should have never cost gold in the first place. This should have been something that just stayed in the video game the whole time, but that's what happens when old Blizzard meets new Blizzard. This isn't a limited event. You can buy the items over time. It's not a race to get all tier 3. Does anybody saying it is? I mean, one way or the other, I will never have 2 million gold to spend on this, so. I won't ever be getting them. I paid 2 million total for 100 tier 3, but most of that was bought when gold cap was 1 million. Right, it was easier back then when you didn't have the 10 million potential. I'll give you 2 million. Oh yeah. Well, come on, do it. I don't even have 100,000 gold anymore in this realm. Well, you can't actually see it, but yeah, down to 80k now from all the crafting we did this season. We got a monk. Haven't seen a monk in a while. Oh, he's gonna go with, oh, that's a monk healer. That's something we definitely haven't seen in a while. Igor, thanks for the sub. Welcome. My guild bought Jazz. My guild brought Jazz in last night just so we'd have a Demon Hunter buff. And he ended up getting 2 BOEs, both with sockets, and they sell for over 1 million each. Whoa, what the fuck? That's lucky. Can make bank selling the mats from Nax and Strat right now. Can ya? You're probably right, but I don't know. They're only like 300 gold each, so I don't know about bank. I did. You can get 31 of the frozen runes per clear, and I don't. Apparently, they respawn, but I don't know how often you have to wait for them to respawn. Probably can just try once a day. It takes a long time, yeah. Like to clear all the Nax, it takes like 30 minutes for me, maybe more. Nah, soft reset does. Oh, you mean like over time it soft reset? I tried like actually resetting the dungeon, and that didn't fix it. It's an hour or so after the raid soft resets. Oh, really? I don't even know how that works. Oh, he really invited that guy. See, this is the thing that I don't really like. This guy's 2,800. It's like just carrying these people. Like these people were talking about getting fucking 3k in 1 week on Ugvoker. It's like, I don't know, man, but whatever. All the guy has to do is exist, and he's worth bringing, I guess. Once the bots get in there, their price will go down. Oh, yeah. I don't know if that's something that is going to happen, but maybe. Okay, is this Brackenide, right? Compromise, either you wait for the key to assemble or you try lower IO people. Yeah, I'd wait for sure. Is it true that AUG have no skill ceiling? They have to have some kind of skill ceiling, but I don't know what it is. I think the stuff you have to do prior was so long, so bots couldn't. Right, that's a good point actually, yeah. You'd have to unlock it first, right? Should I make a Voker to get carried? Yeah, if you want to. If all you care about is progressing in Mythic Plus and you don't care how you do it, then just make a Ogvoker. I don't think there's ever been an easier spec to climb on ever in this game's history. Maybe like when BM Hunter was overpowered before, but even that was probably still harder than this. That's what happened to me. I was pretty settled on sticking at 20s at preservation, but I got invited quicker to 23s with augmentation. This is insane. I think the best AUG knows the CD for other classes and knows when to buff who. It's definitely got to be definitely got to be a skill ceiling for sure. It's crazy. My friend went to 2 to 3k as AUG and he's real bad. Yeah, that's what, I mean, yeah, it's like literally like you can be bad. Like that doesn't require any actual skill. You buff the good players. That's it. AUG is too easy of a spec. I've never played it, but from what I've heard, it is very easy. Yeah. Finally played with an actual good AUG that parsed 100. Almost +2 with 0 deaths, and things died so fast. Parsed 100? What in the rate? I mean, I don't even know how the parsing works. Like, how can you parse as that spec? You have to rely on others to do something with your buff, right? That's more likely that they just played with good players than they did anything special. Doesn't AUG buff time up buff uptime depend on your rotation closing. My point is, nobody's going to know you're doing it well until the key is over. So you could get invited to every single fucking key and nobody's going to know anything about you until it's over. Whereas no other spec in the game works that way or ever will work that way.
Beware.
There are zero expectations for this spec. Like, nobody expects it to do anything while the key's going on. Other than maybe Bloodlust. I just watched the Mythic Plus video due to YouTube algorithm. I feel sorry for you. I'm an ex-Mythic Plus runner. Sweet man. Don't feel sorry for me. It's very fun and enjoyable to do keys. Would I prefer more success? Obviously, but it's funny. The spans and stuff, those are funny enough, so. I think I'm playing Og well, though. I have a really good uptime on Ebb and Might. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's ways to play it well. It's just hard to tell in the middle of the key is my point. I think there is some skill in there. I run with a few Ogs and one of them just head and shoulders more DPS when looking at logs. Are they running together though? Because like I said, like I think most of your damage is going to just come down to the other damage dealers. Like if you got two green characters alongside an Evoker, there's nothing he can do. He will never be able to parse high, right? You can legit just spam spells on CD as Og and time 26s, pretty much. Zero way to quantify the performance individually. Right, exactly. It's not possible. Stand next to your raised big blaster and win, right?
Who's stealing our meat?
Beware.
I was watching people do this key. They do this plus pull the first pull in one. Oh yeah. You just need interrupts. It's actually not that hard of a pull. People don't interrupt hideous cackle, and we're about to get period. Okay, we got that time.
Beware.
Monk heals, lol. What? Shallow, Hallow, low key, best key, glow up story 2023. Yep. Have you seen the 22 Ogvoker plus 2 DK raid? Yeah, I saw that, yeah. I feel more achievement on using the defense as well, keeping blistering scales on tank whenever possible. That's just like pressing a spell and tracking it though, right?
I'll pass your story along.
Brackenhide Swallow. That's what I thought he was gonna say.
Beware.
Alright, let's do this.
Beware. Beware.
You don't even need to target a tank. The button auto selects the target's target. Oh, are you serious? What the fuck?
Beware.
It does sound like they made that spec overly easy to play. And I get it, it's probably pretty complicated if they didn't do all these things, but that kind of toes the line of it being too easy. I saw some clips. Did you know Ogvoker has a teleport? Oh yeah, I think so. I think so. I think I saw that the other day. Seems some wild mega far pulls with snaps. Oh wow.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
The Waystone has a 100-yard range. Nice. Why do people keep dying? They're taking a lot of damage. Is there a list of your add-ons somewhere? No. If you have any questions about the add-ons, I will answer them for you though. I have a video on my UI though, if that's what you're looking for. You can use Waystone to get a tree boss instantly. Oh, really? Clip was in here on Doe Boss. Og breathed across the bridge to the other side, grabbed a bunch of trash before the last boss, then poured it back and pulled him onto the dog boss. Oh well. Plus, if you don't macro blistering scales, a lot of the mobs you don't realize are actually attacking the tank as default. Aren't actually, yeah. Either way, you just set it up and fucking voodoo like a healer. Metro don't care if the DPS falls over. I kind of care, but very little I can do about it at times. It traps one-shot mobs on dog bosses. Yeah, it hits hard. Blistering scales can act as a mini defensive for squishy DPS. Oh, that's interesting. Why, how much? No, it's only armor, isn't it? Be unlikely to help. I actually just had someone get mad at me for going too slow and too fast. I feel like it's my fault when the DPS dies. Oh, really? It's definitely not. If they can't keep their health above 0, I certainly can't. It gives a shield for like 100k upon application. Oh, really? Wow, that's pretty overpowered. The spec is ridiculous. Really need to get this interrupt weak aura fixed though. Might have to fix it myself. I don't know. I can't remember what this weak aura is even doing. It won't let me mail you because you're Stinky Alliance. So you're still trying to send me money. That's correct. Lower the health, bigger the shield as well. Wow. Hopefully you don't get Purgatory Glitch this time. Yeah, I still don't know what that was. That guy invis that? What happened there? just seemed to have gone away. Oh. I switched off. I'm thinking there wasn't going to be another totem. Oh, what the hell? I switched off. I'm thinking there wasn't going to be another totem, and then he almost cast it. I guess he did cast it. I'm confused why I got disoriented there for a second. Did they disable sending gold cross server? Technically, yeah, they did, but it's coming back. It was like bugged or something, I guess. You have to be, yeah, I don't think you can mail it though. Either way, you have to actually send it, give it to them individually. You can't send gold, only trade items. Mailing won't work. You can't ever send gold? Or you just mean like right now? Can you trade gold then? I have no idea. Can't you just use the auction house? No. Whoa. I have no idea why these mobs kill me so often. Once they fix whatever needs fixing. Mailing was never the option? Yeah, I didn't think so. Black hammer. Huh? Oh, what the hell was that? You can still do the auction thing, but you'll lose 5% cut. Oh, I see. Which we can send aspects crest to alts. Oh yeah, they didn't do that either. I had a funny thing happen on the first boss in here. I got blinded for the full duration. I couldn't intercept the charge, and I got blamed for the wipe. That's unfortunate. Spells wasn't there, and one of the DPS got pissed because he was getting all the spells on inflicted, and he thought I was talking about those dispels and not the dispels on decaying senses. Those are the ones you want to record. I have a feeling that 1017 will make all the crescent stones BOA. Maybe, yeah, you might be right. They're already buffing 10.0 rares with a world buff that drops 415 items. Oh wow, really? I didn't know that.
Beware. Beware.
DPS rage quit and brick the key. Unfortunately, I didn't get this one recorded yet. As part of the Dream Scale Rift and Invasion thing in 10.1.7. Nice. You guys really got to start recording? Yeah, for real. I would just get in the habit of recording every key, even if you don't want to send them to me, just because it'll help you so much just to look back if you ever have questions about what happened in a run. What is your uncensored opinion of Disc Priest mains? I don't know any, so I have no idea. I guess we can get this pack too. I don't actually know what this pack.
Beware.
It's just the same mobs we've been fighting, right? That was stupid. Does priest scare me? Oh, really? Oh, yeah, my guild's new tank is a WoW speedrunner named Uldaman on YouTube. Oh, cool.
Beware.
What happened to the old tank? Didn't level fast enough for the guild? Uldaman rules. Is that the guy who's like really, really serious about it? I didn't think that guy would actually play at that level as well.
Beware.
We kicked her for being crap at tanking. Oh, what the hell? That's brutal. There's a program called Warcraft Recorder that makes it easy. I've heard that, yeah. I use it like a dash cam. Yep, exactly. Oh, if it's my fault, I delete it. I take screenshots for the same reason. Alright, boss time. Oh, I missed this comment. Looks like a good one. I record myself not for review purposes, but for longevity and property reasons. For parody reasons? What does that mean? I want to come back to it 5 to 10 years later and see what the game was like. That's interesting. That's one thing that's nice about having a YouTube channel. You can always go back in time. Prosperity. Oh yeah, that's what it's probably meant to be, yeah. No less for the healer, or no res for the healer. That's assuming you'll live 5 to 10 years more? Yeah, you're right. That is assuming that. Exactly. I have my YouTube channel just for me. That's cool. That's a good idea. YouTube's giving it out to you for free, so you might as well use it. I think you meant posterity, though. Oh, yeah. Now we really need to kick those. Y'all understand that's the main thing. That's all that really matters in communication, I guess, at the end of the day. I give these random words too much shit, but as long as you understand the meaning behind them, I guess it doesn't really matter. This healer's having a hard time, is he? Probably because he's dead. Certainly makes it harder, I find. Learned this firsthand when I played the Rusted Druid. Yeah, right. Well, he does have a res. If he wants to take it, maybe we could still finish it. Save lust, thanks. This healer is having a hard time. I just read that comment. I saw night elves are getting traditional glaives along with the heritage armor. Yeah, I mean, that's what Wowhead seems to think. We'll see. There was also data mined night elf looking, or Nightborn looking weapons in Legion, and they didn't come until I think it was like sometime in Shadowlands. I don't even remember when it happened, but I know it happened as I have them, and it wasn't even related to the actual race. Anybody can use them. Whatever Legion's time walking was active. I think that was season 2 of Shadowlands. That's right, it was season 2, yep. I know you don't enjoy Rest of Druid much, but I love when you occasionally break out an alt. Yeah, no doubt. It's hard being a healer this season, especially if you're dead, yeah. Then it's real hard. Almost impossible to heal at that point. Hot damn hot damn quarterly earnings is out for Blizzard. D4 brought in that money. Yeah, that's one of the most successful video games ever sold. That's what I was trying to say about the whole situation. Savage comment. Yeah, healing is hard, especially if you're dead. Well, we're just talking about. Somebody said this healer's having a hard time, but he was dead. It's just funny having a tyrannical boss with a dead healer and no healing needed to kill it. Yeah, this fight's like really easy to heal, I guess. Strange. I don't know if that's enough time to kill all this other stuff, though. Oh, and we don't have a priest for this skip, so we have to actually pull it. Okay, let's not fight on the bridge.
Run away, little girl.
Moving out of Swirly's mid-cast is too hard.
Beware.
I don't envy the healer's job having to make up for group mistakes. It doesn't really happen at this level. You can't really make a mistake and live from it in Tyrannical Key.
Beware.
Treemouth can get rough enough to heal if ads are just free casting, no doubt, but that's not really like that. Shouldn't expect you shouldn't expect that to happen.
Run away, little girl.
We're gonna probably have way too much count now. I forgot that we didn't have a priest. 23 and no range, outranging the vomit attack. Gotcha. Alright, it's probably not in time, I don't feel like. I don't know, maybe it'll be close. We're pretty much done with count, but we don't really have any way to skip the stuff that we want to skip up there, so we're just going to end up going over count probably. That other one just didn't aggro, I guess. Oh, there it is.
So easy when prey come to me.
Okay, healer set again, sweet.
Watch your feet.
Is this boss even resettable? I don't even know. Doesn't look like it. Yo, Metro, what's your favorite Dragon Flag mount? I like just the standard, like, looking Drake. Melee healer, not as strong as Holy Pally. Nope. So, Well, it's definitely over now. Yep. How did Heels die again? Aggro. All right. Let's take a look at that aggro, shall we? Speaking of, Sarah, welcome. How the hell are you? No way that was aggro. Yeah, considering I taunted 2 out of the 3 mobs, I don't think he did aggro. The music's kind of a vibe, not gonna lie. Well, that's good. You shouldn't lie. No call to lie there, right? Like, you can just say what you say and that's that. Aggro from the hyena? I don't know, maybe. We're gonna look. Stay tuned. Mistweaver monk. Ah, yes, healer aggro. Just as huge as your average Fury Warrior. Their nameplate did go red. Let's take a look. We'll take a look at it. Metro, I'm playing Vengeance the Seaman. Can you tell me what your overall on Brackenide usually is so I can compare? Oh, you're going to do way more than I am. I think we did 125k yesterday in this key. But that was with the Evoker. They got meleeed by Hyena, I think, when they were healing. Let's take a look. I got full threat on those mobs for sure. I don't even know where they're dead. How can he pull aggro on that vulture? He definitely didn't pull aggro. I've hit every mob with multiple globals, including these 2. He just dies to some other mechanic, I guess. I can't see it. He's in the back. It's not the hyenas. He's just in the back there, so I can't really tell. It looks like he might actually have threat on something, though, somehow. Look at deaths and details? For what? Because the nameplate flashes. Yeah, I think he does, which is really weird because I'm pretty sure I taunted both of these, didn't I? I mean, he gets meleeed, yes. We know that. We don't... I need to figure out how. You're not going to die from anything but getting meleeed there. So those 2 I've like established tons of globals on, and this one I just taunt, right? Yeah, this one I taunt. Oh, I see. I had missed with the blood boil. Okay, fair dues. That's on me there. I taunted it, but I never actually hit it with the spell. Oh, I see. I try to use Blood Boil, but I don't have a charge of it. I see. Interesting. Okay. That one that ripped you got blood boiled twice? No, it was the other one, surely, right? Or are you saying it wasn't the one that I think it was? How come that reason line is red? Because it's a DC, so I'm trying to separate those from actual disbands. Does Monk Healer have taunt? That's what I thought. He might have taunted, yeah. I guess we can look at it another time, but I don't even understand what the healer is healing there anyway. Yeah, it's just the same shit as always. That was a sloppy dungeon anyway. Not sure if it's still timeable. Nah, I don't think it was. If you don't have 10 minutes for that boss, I don't think you upgrade that key. This is after. Trying to see it actually occur here one more time. So was it the purple one? Yeah, it's the purple one. That's the one that we aggroed late, so yeah, that's just on me. Well, I mean, I didn't establish threat on it properly, but yeah, either way. That's expected to happen as a tank, but I did taunt it and I just never hit it. I think he had initial threat. There's no way a healer's pulling off you. Nah, it was the purple one that he died to. He didn't die in one hit. Surprised the monk didn't see the vulture. Yeah, he actually got meleeed twice there, yeah. How in the world do you get IO score when all you do is banned? I don't. Alright, let's see. What else we got out there? He could have waited for you to gather everything. Yeah, like I said, it's expected for me to not have issues there, but he had multiple ways to save himself as well, and he didn't do them. Which isn't surprising considering the rest of the gameplay from that dungeon. Oh, fuck. Oh, I see. Holy Pally. That makes sense. You get score on weeks that are pug friendly. I get score every week. We already got some score this week, even though it's been bad. Even that week with 91% disband rate, we still got 8 points that week. You only can get score like from each key once, you know, so if you do 40 keys and you upgrade only one of them, then you still get score. What's that? All 23, 24, and 25 in NA? Yep. Holy Pally getting nerfed, I heard? Yeah, they got nerfed, yeah. Have you been playing, Sarah? What have you been up to? A lot of Neltharian's layers listed. That's the only one we actually have. Have you tried the new Mega Dungeon? No, I haven't tried it. I am going to run to the bathroom, though, I think, real quick. Be right back. I've not been playing. I've actually been focusing more on my mental and physical health. Oh, that's awesome. Cool. Doing some exercise. Should get into golf. I'll be right back. Alright, get the invite to that. 24. That's gonna be a fun one. This is the guy who's 1600 right now. Holy Pally is fine, except the one I ran my 13 Notherus who turned into a pancake after jumping off the area with 2 mobs. Turned into a pancake? What the fuck? Pancakes are pretty tasty, right? This is a strange comment. I don't know. Like, this guy just like posts a fucking wall of text basically just blaming everybody else but Cam in the dungeon. And frankly, I don't like a lot of what he's saying. Doesn't really sound like he's a very good player. I said, well, that's insanely pessimistic. It's really not that bad out there. I just hit over 3K despite all my issues in this video. Still plenty of score to be gained out there now especially. And he replies, I was 3K week 4. I stopped playing when 90% of the DPS did all the stuff I typed above trying to push to 3100. 3K week 4. Wouldn't that be like one of the best players in the world? I don't really remember, but I'm pretty sure that guy's lying. I don't know though. It was probably a typo. I don't think so. He typed it twice. Definitely a lie. That's what I would think. Yeah. Opposed. What's up, buddy? Welcome. What? Someone lying on the internet? No way. Yeah. I guess I'm not surprised either, but after typing off like 5 paragraphs about pugging, you would think you would not then lie about it. Next he'll say he was a top sniper in his class. Maybe. I don't think he has any reason to bring up his IRL stuff, but I mean, he could be 3K week 4 if he rode the wave of sick DPS, but if you get 3K week 4 and can't get a 3.1, then quit. You probably aren't the most insane player. Well, that's what I'm asking. Like, what were the best players in the world in week 1? Or week 4. I'm pretty sure that would be like one of the best players in the world. So I don't really understand his, like, the things he's talking about are things that are like I don't really buy it. Like, here, let's just look at the comment. This one's just like a super unique. DPS will tap over 700 DPS spells in a 22 dungeon and only cast 5 interrupts and 3 CCs to help the tank and healer out. Blizzard could double the damage of a 22 and 99% of DPS still would repeat the same pattern. This is why pugging 2 and above 20s is painful and honestly not worth it. Then why'd you do it? Sure, you can stick it out all season, do 200 runs and only time 8 of those runs, finally time all your 20s and think you're a good player. But in reality, you wasted your life and everyone else's life with a ton of failure. The very next season, you make no changes at all to your playstyle or thinking and do the same thing again. Yeah, fuck my life. I'm not pugging with you moron DPS anymore. DPS be like, I died to AoE damage? What the fuck? Healer be like, scroll up on the damage taken meter 0.9 seconds before your death. You stood in a swirly that nailed you for 80% of your life, tard. You got 3 interrupts and 2 CCs with 20 minutes played, moron. Tanks be like, what the fuck did log on? Why the fuck did I log on today? As the content gets harder, the DPS needs to help control the packs, slow and CC the mobs, target casters in the packs, set focus on one of them and interrupt it every time you see it cast something, take some stun work in your talent tree to be able to get multiple stops, or just quit playing. Example, tank 123 CCs, healer 98 CCs, DPS 7 CCs, DPS 4 CCs, DPS 1 CC. If by the grace of God this run was timed, which I'm sure it wasn't, then all 3 DPS here got carried to hell and back. I don't care if they had a gazillion damage per second. If you play a class that doesn't have a lot of CC, then you get better by doubling everyone on the interrupt meter, prioritizing casters with your DPS, and throwing any dispel work or saves you have to the team. If you refuse to do any of this and have the mindset of, I'm just gonna tap DPS buttons and fuck it, you get it, then you will definitely run 200 Mythic plus 20s or so before you time them all. Aid in running 192 20 keys, waste everyone's life and time, and only enjoy the portals you earn for a week before the next season begins, and rightly so. So I said, geez, that is insanely pessimistic. It's really not that bad, man. I'm over 3K now despite all this. Plenty of score to be gained out there, now especially. He goes, I was 3K week 4 before nerfs. Stop playing when 90% of the DPS did what I typed above trying to push to 3100. I just replied now saying 3K week 4 meant you were one of the best players in the world, so I don't know what you're even talking about at this point. Sounds like a break is needed from the game, one way or the other. It's like, what the fuck is going on here? Anyway. I already know this dude is a moron. He says he has 123 CCs. He is DRing everything. Then wondering why DPS isn't stopping anything. Right. Why did he type all that out on a clip of my 2-run? That's a good question. That's what I'm saying. That's what makes me think he's not a very good player. Sounds like that type of person that needs a break from the game. Oh yeah, he needs a long break. If you're playing augmentation and not to top of the CC list, then you're doing it wrong. Now this guy quit 2 months before that even came out. I feel like he was foaming at the mouth as he typed that. This feels like a copy paste. I don't think so. He wouldn't have replied the second time, right? In reality, you can just play Blood DK and never die in those 20s. What else? Like, what does he count as CC? I mean, first of all, 120. Like, where's he getting that number from? Nobody has access to that number. Was that? Wait, that was in it. That was just on the video. It's not related to the key. Chat GPT, write me a rage post as a perspective of a 12-year-old with long sentences that don't make sense and use ragey exaggerated verbs. I'm gonna start copy pasting that on every WoW video. It's just such like an overly specific thing to be bitching about. I don't really get it. Like, he's using numbers very specifically there. I don't know where he's getting these numbers from. Is that the DK class hall mount? Yeah, it is, yeah. I think interrupts have generally been better this season because things hurt a lot more people and people are aware of it. I disagree, honestly. It's the other way around. Season 1 was way harder in terms of interrupting and nobody ever did it then. I think it's only easier because people are not needing to do it as much this season. This is definitely copy-paste worthy. It is kind of fucking ridiculous. Hey, how's the keys going? Luis, what's up, buddy? Same as always, yeah. By his logic, if the tank and healer had that high amounts of CCs, then the DPS had nothing left to CC. Yeah, exactly. That's what Sarah was saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know where that number's even coming from. I need to get that here. I'll put a link to the comment in the Discord or in the stream chat. If you click that, it should take you right to the video with the comment. Season 1 was a lot harder in terms of interrupting. It's not even really like a question. He's not exactly wrong with DPS not being introspective and improving. Stops, interrupts are a huge part of getting better. But it just doesn't make any sense why he's saying it. Like, that's why I have no idea why he's even bringing it up. Has nothing to do with the video. Like, nothing to do with this. I didn't even realize it was that video until the second comment got posted. I thought that was in the 91% disband rate video, which would have made a lot more fucking sense. This video, the guys literally don't press their spells and don't heal themselves. It's like, well, yeah, that's not related. Your video of a 2 set him off, yeah. Okay. It's kind of weird. What the fuck is that essay? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It has nothing to do with the video. That's the other thing. If he was pushing 3K in week 4, then there was no way he was playing with DPS that didn't stop or interrupt. That's my point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he'd be one of the best players in the world. There's no way any of this is happening. That person just needs to take a break from the game. They need to, like, go outside. They need to not only take a break from the game, they need to take a break from the internet. Because if you're typing that bullshit out on a fucking video that is completely unrelated to what you're saying, like, you have something seriously wrong. I guess he was trying to beat the new low of the comment section. I almost choked on my pasta reading that. I laughed so hard. Oh boy. It's just so annoying because those players who think they're exceptional think kicking non-lethal cast is skillful gameplay. That's a good way to put it, yeah. And then blame his team for not stopping the lethal cast that he should have saved a stop for. That's a really insightful way to look at that, actually, Sarah. Really well said. Metro, I found a use for the rune tap talent finally. Oh yeah, a lot of people are using it, but... Sorry for your luck with groups, but the key fail videos are just so entertaining to watch. Nah, you don't have to be sorry. Like, I'd rather the fails at this point. I'd rather, like, funny disbands over actual success at this point in the season.
5, 4, 3...
For real, interrupts are only important if the right things are getting interrupted. Yep, exactly. That's like what Sarah's original comment was. Like, if you're interrupting random shit and stunning random shit, all you're doing is DRing it so it can't be interrupted or CC'd the proper times, you know? What's the streak today turning in? I think we have 4 in a row now. This is our first 24 ever entered as well. Okay, this is probably not going to go well, but man hits 3K and is like, I'd prefer chaos. I just don't buy it. Like, I wish there's a way to see it easier, but I guarantee, like, if he was 3K in first 4 weeks of the season, he would be like top 100 players in the world, right? I'm pretty sure. I main Shadow Priest. I'm not going to interrupt everything, and the things I do is going to be the important ones. Right, yeah, especially with like certain spells or certain casters having a limited interrupt access. And like, you don't even have a stun, right? Like, you actually have no stun as a Shadow Priest, but yet they still have one of the best kits in the game. That's really bad. Details should track overlapping attempts. I don't think it's possible. But maybe. AoE Fear, so not the best stun, right? Shadow Priest has a 45-second ICD, or CD on silence, and an AoE Fear, yeah. Yeah, they have one of the worst interrupting kits in the game, yet they still are looked at as one of the best utility picks in the game right now. Master Spell is balanced. My point of bringing that up was just though that, like, This season isn't really about stuns and CCs and shit. Like, this is not really that season. Hey, Metro, Rico, what's up, buddy? The fact that you already surpassed your IO from the previous season means that it's easier to get IO in Season 2. Before this previous week, I would have said no, but yeah, now obviously after Ogvoker's in the game, it's obviously way easier.
Run away, little girl.
They can mind control some things though. Oh yeah, you're right. I've seen a lot of mind control use. Saw a guy yesterday mind controlling the Pelters in Neltharian's Lair. I didn't really see that much before, but didn't really seem like it was that valuable, but fuck Season 1, especially before they nerf Ruby Life Pools. Oh, okay. Thundering going away doesn't have a huge impact. It does. Like, everything should be way easier this season, but it's just not for some reason. Like, just factually not. Whether it's theoretically is or isn't, I don't know. MC on the last boss of Neltharius is OP. Is it? Oh, you're making a joke. I was like, wait, where do you use that? Getting 2K is a meme now, especially since you can not have one affix until 14. Alright. Oh, it is OP. You can mind control the fire elemental and then disband the key. You're right, it's too powerful.
Beware.
Probably the most annoying mobs in the game to try to get threat on.
Beware. Now you see a chieftain's power. Frogs, fight for your chief.
KSM should still be like vicious mounts where you have to do enough keys and then you eventually get there. That's pretty much what it is, right? That is something I thought was cool about Classic and TBC dungeons, mind controlling mobs for their buffs. Right, and even in Classic there was like, you had to mind control that mob in BWL, do you remember that? Just to get the pattern, that's pretty cool. I believe Dratnos did a study of 20k logs across 20 to 29 keys and found that Thundering only added damage overall to the key based on how many people cleared it. Gotcha. That was a lot of work for no real reason. Huh?
Beware.
Kind of glad they got rid of the seasonal fix. I'm not, but if they're gonna keep making ones like Thundering, then I am too also. If they're, you know, if we're talking about you know, keys or affixes like the ones in Shadowlands, then I want those to continue. But if it's gonna be ones like Thundering, then yeah, those are awful. You remember they were originally literally not going to give any benefit from Thundering at all. It was just going to be like a fucking insane stun.
Bromark warned you. Bromark always right.
I find Season 2 to be more fun without an annoyance. It doesn't even benefit the player like in Shadowlands. Wait, which ones didn't benefit the player in Shadowlands? Uldaman, lol. Still learning. Yeah, that's why you're 1678 with the 24, huh? Pally giving up? Looks like it. Oh, or was he? He admits that he's still learning, so you'd think he'd want to try it again. What score was he? 1678. It's like a reroll. His alt is 2917 only. Still not really qualified for the key. I don't understand why Thundering wasn't just the Razageth mechanic. Why? What was it? I don't even remember. Fought Razageth like 2 or 3 times. Priest waiting for that hot res. Maddie Gaming, welcome. First time I have to heal because I got carried last week is what he meant to say. Exactly. How are the keys? Nah, great, yeah. Probably time 24 under route last week. No, he had no 24s, I don't think. I think he just upgraded his 23. I don't remember. I'm great. I'm at Wolf Lodge watching you. I'm at Great Wolf Lodge. Where's that? That sounds familiar. You're on vacation watching me play WoW. That's probably... Have you ever been there? I think it sounds really familiar. What is it? Let me look it up. It's a water park. Love Great Wolf Lodge, but it's shitty right now, I'm sure, because it's so crowded. Oh, Pog, we love Great Wolf. Okay, so it's like a global thing. North America's largest family indoor something. Tips on what profession to take as Blood DK? Whichever one you like the most. What the fuck? You get to ride wolves? Is that legit? Eating breakfast, watching you play at the moment. Oh, sweet man, what are you eating? Razageth gave you negative and positive, and you stood over with the same symbol for a 3x damage increase. They could have placed a big shell on the mob and had a stack like the fight. I don't think that would have been better. It's a hotel that has a water park attached indoors. Gotcha. Sounds expensive. What is the prices? I have no idea. Well, that's cool. Alright, anyway, did we add that to the sheet? It is expensive. My rich sister and brother-in-law took me. Oh, sweet. Eating a sausage breakfast burrito. Gotta make it last until dinner. Sweet, good luck. Wait, is that the same guy? How was your vault this week? Not good. Each stay at the hotel comes with a different wolf mount, really. Do you mark interrupt targets for pugs? No. The wolves in that advert look like WoW mounts. Yeah, they really did, right? That was weird. Oh, the Yankees game tonight's at 7. No point watching that. Most tanks at your IO mark. Gotcha. You have the patience of a saint, Roger. Thanks for saying that. I try to be as hands-off on directing the group as possible because you don't have the auto mark weak aura? Nope. I try to be as hands-off directing the group as possible because when you start telling people what to do, then oftentimes they overthink it and end up doing something that they shouldn't. Like if I told somebody to interrupt that, and they missed, then everybody would be blaming each other, you know? I'd rather just let it happen naturally. You do have some great patience. Sometimes I wonder if you're dead inside while running these. Do you avoid any certain realms when joining groups? No, there's not. As you see, there's too few keys. Too few keys to do that. Don't think I've ever been in a pug that marks. Auto mark weak ore is just to tell someone to interrupt triangle. Right, the auto mark weak ore is just to indicate the actual casters in the group. It's not like people actually like sit there and deliberate over who's gonna kick which mob specifically. And again, it doesn't even matter. Like season 2 doesn't have any crucial interrupts. I really can't think of one that I couldn't just get myself and needed multiple people to get. If you were to avoid a realm, what would it be? Illidan's been really bad for us recently. Most of the problems have either come from Illidan or Area 52 recently. It's just kind of because those are probably the biggest realms right now, but it doesn't really even work that way anymore, unfortunately. Auto marker is exactly for that. I was the hunter who kicked green. Nice. I've had a lot of bad interactions with people from Illidan. Yeah, it's been really bad recently. So yeah, I love my monk, but Prop Pally is so good for pugs. Has to be the best tank, does it? Sag, I'm from Illidan. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just been a lot of really aggressive and annoying people from that realm recently. Historically, Azralan and Ragnaros are the ones we'd always have worries about, but so many ridiculous mistakes happen in keys now. Like, that was a concern back when like disband rate was like 20%. Now that disband rate's like over 50%, it's just like it doesn't even fucking matter what realm you're playing with anymore. Azralan has been a mixed bag for me. Either they are amazing or yeah, that's pretty much yeah. Azralan is usually that. It's like either a very good player or a player with a terrible attitude who's just gonna make the key impossible. What add-on do you have that shows the quest giver with purple above their heads? None. What add-on is that shows the Raider IO scores and stuff next to the dungeon finder? Hey, Biak, what's up, buddy? That is the Raider IO add-on, yeah. One thing I will warn you about if you do download it is it needs to be updated every single day for it to remain, whatever, right, I guess. Correct. Good morning, Metro. Hope the keys are going well. Seeing Blood DK doing 140k in the dungeon shows the impact for Ogvoker for sure. Oh, that was just on the one boss, but yeah. That's part of the core game now since the patch. It denotes the important quest, yeah. Is it a weekly quest, though? Because both of those are the weeklies, right? But yeah, Ogvoker certainly helping Blood DK a lot, not just damage-wise. Could be a coincidence, but I've not seen those purple icons anywhere else. Ogvoker is an abomination that shouldn't exist. Oh yeah. I think it's a fun and unique way to add some new stuff to the game, but it's horribly imbalanced, so. Alright. What is this key? I don't even remember. I saw a map floating around social media about all the new map markers. Oh, really? What does it look like? Oh, it's Vortex. Details just needs to fix how to account for Og, and it will be wanted way more. I don't think it can be wanted any more than it already is. There's never been a spec that releases and alone up key level by 3 on the first day. Well, there's never been a spec that releases. That's the bigger. This has never happened before. They've never added a new spec or class in the middle of an expansion before, ever. So, you're right, but it's not necessarily saying much. It wasn't 3 levels. Oh no. It definitely wasn't for me. Barely 1 level. What's your eye level? 445. I mean, the broken level of Holy Pally and Fire Mage also has a lot to do with that. I think people are misunderstanding exactly what happened here. It wasn't just evokers. A bunch of classes got massively buffed. It's a 0.5 patch. Who cares if it was the start of the season? They would have already been nerfed. They took away a spec when they removed Glad Stance and WAD patch. Okay. I'm pretty sure Blizzard doesn't want Ogvoker to interact with details so players don't see the massive bar of damage and all re-roll to it. I think it's intentional, yeah. Literally, this might be the 5 strongest specs in Mythic Plus history that all work perfectly together in this current content. It seems really overpowered, yeah. You talking about Bear as well? It's like a fucking really, really thickly defined, heavily defined meta right now. Bear and Shadow, yeah. I've not played Bear, obviously, so I don't know, but... did bears get super buffed recently? All I've seen are bear tanks. I don't really know, to be honest. Apparently they were on the up before the patch, and then they just got something that solidified them. Bears are fucking insane now. Oh, really? I saw a Wowhead post about how some of the Blizzard games are coming to Steam, starting with Overwatch 2. I wonder if they will add WoW to it. Oh, really? I didn't see that. What would the point of having it on Steam be? Blizzard games coming to Steam. Huh. What's the point of having it on Steam? I don't get it. They're busted. I've seen some heal for 250k in BH. Vortex Pinnacle always produces a good key. Yeah. How do you balance Evoker, though? You need to dramatically nerf the defensive benefit they give. That's the #1 thing they need to do. You can't really nerf their damage situation because that's got too many variables. I guess some people like having all of their games in one library. But is that going to change the way you play it, though? Or is it literally no different? Because you can already add games to your Steam library that aren't purchased through Steam. Bear is just awesome during Incarn. They don't have the highest damage, but they have free regrowth procs, and that is a lay on hands for your party. But you don't even need that shit anymore, do you, with Ogvoker? How would you nerf Shadow Priest? Just shine a spotlight on it. Shadow gets smaller. The Blizzard launcher looks so much better than Steam IMO. Oh, really? My problem with all that augment is always going to be super strong next to good players, and there's no way around that to balance it for the good players or the bad players. That's what I'm saying. There's no way to balance the damage properly, but you can balance the rest of the shit. The rest of the shit is pretty much just like power creep. I don't really understand how that's in the game. No other spec in the game brings this kind of defense to a key, like not even healers. It's pretty weird. It's no different apart from maybe getting official trading cards to use on Steam. Profile customization for your Steam profile too, I guess. Just nice little extra things. Yeah, so it wouldn't have any actual impact on the game. Because they're making it like a big announcement, like if it's some massive deal. How did that hunter die? He just pulled through it pretty much while we were gathering the mobs. Happens a lot. Pulled threat and didn't use feign death or misdirect. I mean misdirect, but yeah, didn't use it. Probably doesn't have it. We were talking about that earlier in the week. It's the first whack at a support role. I'm sure balance will be coming in as well as additional support roles in the future. Hopefully not. Hopefully they're done with this because this is really going to get really complicated if you have more than one. Then, like, whatever the best support role in the game will be, just be mandatory, and the rest will be useless. Doubt he's running it because it's the highest. Hunters don't use them. I don't know why you wouldn't use it in 5 minutes. Pretty dumb. Time for a bard, baby. Rather than just add blessings back to paladin if they're going this route. Hope they realize what they did and delete Og, and that won't be happening. Again, like I said, this is not actually a problem with the spec, it's just a problem with the players. Hey Metro, hope the keys are going well. Hope you like the momentum in your name. Or the monument in your name. Oh, yeah, that was awesome. Thanks for posting that. That's awesome, man. This guy really hates Og. Yeah, I don't get it. Anyway, I saw the group title looking for Og / Bard already. I doubt an actual Bard would play differently. I don't think we'll see any new class or race till after the next expansion. Hopefully not, Jesus. Imagine adding 2 new specs in the middle of the expansion. Unheard of. No, I'm playing Og because it is required to push, and I hate it. That sucks. Yeah, actually, probably really. Like, imagine if you're like, you really fell in love with Devastation, huh? That would kind of suck. Not sure there was enough time for that, but I guess some people probably would feel that way. But it'd be like, imagine if they just made a second tank spec for Blood DK all of a sudden, and it was way better than Blood. It would be really shitty. I like Ogvokers in my keys, same. If you're not pushing the way you want to play, why bother pushing? That's a good way to put it, yeah. I might try Devastation for the first time just to see if people notice when I join. That's actually a really funny idea, honestly. The only extra thing they might add this expansion, Evoker, is allowing them to be some of the base classes. Yeah, I think they'll probably do that eventually too. Well, if you're not having fun, then what's the point? That was the question. Anyway, yeah, you can always just play one of the other 2 DPS roles, right? It's not like they're taking 3 Ogvokers to every key. I had someone swap to Dev right before the key started. That's funny. You didn't record that, did you? Beware. Metro, what's your dream comp and keys? Just me. Yeah, just me alone. If I could ever do keys alone, I would have so much more fun. The Great Push starts this weekend. Yep. Is it Friday does it start? This guy used the toy sled from Mount Hydel to AQ. What a Chad. Which guy? Toy sled, what does it even mean? It starts Friday. Gotcha. Well, I gotta get off by 2:45 Friday, so either way it'll be. My dream comp is 5 of me. Yeah, exactly. Alone. Maybe they should strip Bloodlust from Ogvoker and only give it to Devastation. That would be really weird. There's also another spec, you know, Preservation too. Totally forgot them. You don't see a lot of them anymore. Which makes sense, because it's kind of just a healer, but way less responsibility in the key. Look, this guy's straight up doing 20,000 DPS. Like, surely the spec can do more than that, right? I'm not memeing either. I'm being serious. Like, Evoker just stood in the bad stuff and triggered his cheat death. This guy, I feel like this guy's not. I don't know. There's got to be some skill. Oh, no, this guy's 3,100, of course. It's hilarious. I think if they go full mastery, they do a lot less personal damage. Oh, really? You mean you didn't solo a bunch of 25s before they turned off Mythic Plus on patch day? Me? No, why would I? I didn't even log on that day. I was golfing that day. He probably good more damage, but he doesn't have to. Yeah, it's a problem, right? He kind of does have to, though. That's the conversation we've been having all season with healers. I don't even know what like single target spells they have, though, to be fair. Seems like they're just not better than even healers on single target. Every time I watch Metro stream, I'm reminded just how nice the Blood DK animations are. You like them? I quite like them too, but Night Elf has got like the best of them. That's the #1 reason I'm Night Elf right now. Dwarf is pretty nice too, though. I really like Dwarf. I was heavily considering playing Dwarf instead. They look so good with certain models of weapons too. This model is so good. That was a bad battle, Rez. I hope you won't take that. I gotta figure out how the AUG works and what they do. I have no idea how to determine if an AUG is good. That's what I'm saying. It's hard as fuck. I had people on my friends list that were 3,100 last week, and they're now 3.5. Maybe they became a better player. Yeah. Don't think so. Oh my god, he took it now? Yeah, this guy's getting hard carried. Did you see the clip of the full Windwalker monk group? No. You never said what you swapped from. You got real quiet there, huh? Anyway, hopefully this pull's gonna go well. It's probably the hardest pull in here. What does it matter? One of the specs that are not 3 meta. It was Rep Pally. Oh yeah. What's that anyway? Oh, good man. I think you're overstating the situation, but sorry that you're unhappy. I would always prioritize happiness over success. The spec splash art for DK is amazingly good. You mean like the talents? Disagree on the blood one because it's literally Sanguine Depths, which has absolutely nothing to do with blood DK. Okay, so you were not from a spec that people don't want to a spec that people do want. Looks freaking cool though. It's just literally the loading screen from Sanguine Depths. There's some really good ones out there, but Bloods is not one of them. I wanted to find, you know, in a Classic, like since Classic, there was a document where a picture compilation of ones that you can like look at all the class talents art or whatever. I was trying to find one for Dragonflight, but I haven't found one yet. If AUG is using Aeons and Prescience properly with big DPS team, his log damage will be impressive compared to details. Nice.
Beware.
Now what? Maybe I'll just make my own. Just get a picture of every single class. Do you know why people go Bromac first? Better lust target. If you go at second, you're just gonna, and you want to lust it, you're just gonna waste like a full lust. What the fuck?
Beware.
Actually, it says lust tit. Try not to use that profanity in the stream, buddy. It's so vulgar. Strike one. Oh, strike one for being from fucking Boston. That's strike two at least. Alright, anyway. My kids are watching the stream. Please mind your language. Yeah, dude. You go Bromac first, so you have less backup for Emberon. I let my kids watch the stream on mute. Oh, that's cool. That's a lot less interesting, probably. I will say the amount of Ogvokers that die in your key is something. Is it? I don't really feel like it's a notable number, but... Metro family friendly is not me. That's... Get the wrong guy. It's family friendly if you're part of a family that are all adults, I guess. She always likes to say big frog when you fight the second boss in halls. Oh, really? You're serious about that? Is this child of yours old enough to read, though? Because there's a lot of stuff on screen that you probably don't want them reading as well. August somewhat squishy, it feels like. Oh, really? Don't they have a cheat death? You're definitely going to see the number of Ogvokers applying to keys once Details finds a way to reliably show their contribution in real time. You're going to see it be reduced, you think? Oh, you mean because it'll weed out the bad ones. You might be right. My kids hear worse from me than she would from you because I'd rather say the word asshole than her grow up to be one. I actually totally agree. I may be controversial, but if I had children, I would not try to stop them from using or hearing profanity. Number one thing I would want them to do is just be respectful when using it, not target it at another person. Using it to just, like, be upset is one thing, but using it to say somebody else is something, then that's a bad thing, I think. That's true. Hard to tell a good Ogvoker from a bad one. Yep. Metro is Tyran week chill for you? It's so much easier to survive if that's what you mean, yeah. Tyrant weeks are just boring on some bosses because they take so long, right? So you're not gonna skip that big pack? Nope. You just go into logs and check their Ebonmite uptime? Yeah, we're talking about in the middle of a key though. That's like, it's almost impossible to tell until the key's over. That's why it's so easy, dude, because you can literally get invited and nobody will be able to tell if you're fit until the dungeon's over. What other spec in the game can say that? That's never been the case. Unless you're dying a ton, I guess. That's the only way they'd be able to figure it out. Alright, here it is. Make a break. Some DPS are so unpredictable with their CDs and pugs, so sometimes you can reduce prescience even when tracking major CDs. Gotcha. I'm tempted to level 1 and join lower keys and mostly AFK. That's what I was saying the other day. Just go into a key and literally don't press any buttons the whole key and see what people say. I was thinking there will probably eventually be somebody who defends you. I'd be like, bro, this guy is doing 0 DPS. And somebody will be like, yeah, bro, do you even know how they work? You know what I mean? I could easily see that happening. I can still tell if an AUG is bad if you're tracking their stuff and they never use their abilities. No, we're just talking about DPS, just DPS. Good players don't use CC all the time. That's a whole different problem. Come in as a fire mage and only use Bloodlust? Well, that's not gonna work. I'm only doing 14 to 16 keys and seeing a DPS use abilities on trash. It's like seeing a goddamn unicorn. Those don't exist, though, so. Right? Or do they? Are they existing now? I don't even know. They probably buffed it. I feel like we're just not meeting the healing requirement of this one. Huh?
Beware.
This whole group was low the whole fight. Did you know hitting the jump here actually hits harder if you have a bad debuff? Oh, no, I didn't know that. I feel like you like Wendy's. Why? You can tell an Ogvoker is good if they have clearly 193 CCs. Heal? Question mark? Yes, you need to heal. Lol, are you this funny on purpose? They buffed the unicorn? I'm definitely this funny on purpose, yes. I used all CDs. Well, wasn't sufficient. I actually have people starting to leave my keys because there's no Ogvokers. It's always the Shadow Priest, a Rogue, or Fire Mage. Gotcha. Alright. Well, that was another waste of time. Full disband day probably coming up here. Let's see. More DP. Did you finish your weekly quest yet? Nope. Only gotten 2 dungeons done this week. Shaman. Do you do any live logging? No. Are you against doing 22s for the couple ones you have missing? Not against it, no, but it's not really going to change anything. I'll sign up to a couple 22s, I guess. It's just no, like, there's like no real difference is the problem. 23s aren't actually hard for people to do. It's just people can't survive bosses no matter what key it is. I kind of don't even want to do this key, honestly. What does mutual mean? It means everybody, like, agrees. The writing was on the wall when he accepted the battle risk 10 seconds before the end of the fight. Well, that wasn't... That's a different problem. Do you pull stink breath? If I have a priest, no, but... I started recording my keys. Soon enough, I will have content to amuse you. I have the worst looking keys. Sweet, man, let me know. What's the current goal you're working to hit? No goals. I just like to play and have fun. Make progress over a long period of time. That's what Mythic Plus is. Metro, do you have any plans for hitting the 0.1% any future season? No, absolutely not. I don't care about that kind of thing at all. Kind of off topic, but I know that our team works hard now, but man, I wish they'd introduce the die system. Yeah, I think they already explained why they can't. There's some reason for it, technically. The latest detail update enables details to track how much Ogvoker group buffs are contributing. I tried it, wasn't worth it. I can just get a freehold, under rot, or brackenhide. I'd be really confident in those keys this week. Wait, what is this? Is NL not Neltharian's lair? Didn't we upgrade that yesterday? Or was that... Oh no, yeah, we upgraded Neltharis, that's right. Wait, so we still need Neltharian's lair too. I thought we upgraded that. We didn't even do Neltharian's lair. Was it disband? Okay, we'll sign up to that too then. That's another easy one. Details was just updated today. I don't know if he means it's now new. Maybe. If there's another one, I'll try it again, but... Take a break from all the disbands and switch to healing? No thanks. People looking for bear tank, yes. I will just sign up to that. We got a Death Knight DPS. I just discovered your channel and from the disband video. Liked how much you kept calm and made fun of it. Sweet. Worldies, welcome. You have come to the right place then if you want to see more of that content, because there is no shortage of it whatsoever. Frosty K. Alright, cool. Let's see this. This is the people, this is the people's champ. Non-fire mage, a little bit off meta, but apparently very, very good. The class colors look dope. Alright, Metaroll. What the fuck's Metaroll been, by the way? Making fun of it is much better than the alternative. Yeah, you gotta laugh, otherwise you'll cry. That's the way I've been saying it. Oh, they're right inside. Alright, let's see this Frost Mage. Well, like the likelihood that we actually finish the key is one thing, but I'll log it anyway just so we can compare. Frost Mage? Frost Death Knight, sorry. Ice Death Knight. Frost Death Mage? Yeah, kind of. I really wanted to try some, like, maybe like a leveling challenge as Frost DK. That looks like it'd be kind of fun with the talents. Frost Mage cranks 2, by the way. Yep, I saw a couple Frost Mages so far. They're really good. I haven't yet to see any Arcane Mages. Most people playing Fire, but I did see a few Frost. So what is the actual legendary? What slot does it go in? The only arcane mage is Sinibun. It's a weapon. Oh, really? It's a one-handed weapon. Ah, okay. Off topic, but my take team when I started at 408 Idle. Today I managed to bring it up to 417. I remember writing a post that it takes too long to gear when it's the opposite. Yeah, no, it's definitely pretty easy to gear up right now. Oh, what the fuck is this healer DPS, but Jesus. Good luck on the run, thanks. Frost 2N is super chill to play and also does good damage. I would never really play it in 5-mans anyway, so I'd be interested in seeing what it's like. Holy Pally, yeah, that's a lot. It's just the trinket though, I guess. Two things that are not related to the class. The healer DPS reminded me of Holy Pally and Shadowlands. Oh yeah. The guy actually pulled threat. Like straight up. I actually did damage to it and they still pulled threat. Use work orders to enchant your Drake Crest and make over eye level 420 crafted gear. You can use the currency in the Great Vault instead of the Great and get geared upgrade fast. Well, that's one way to do it, I guess, but I'd definitely rather save all that stuff until you can actually use it to make the best gear possible, unless you only plan on playing the alt for a little bit. Just fill it with LFR, or you can just do Mythic Plus, and then you won't need to worry about it. Had an Arcane Mage in Freehold earlier, and he was pumping hard. That was a lot of gas needed, or what? I got lucky with the splinters and managed to craft 4 items on my Demon Hunter. Wouldn't take Vault currency over an actual upgrade, though. Yeah, it's definitely not a good idea. Early on in a character's lifespan, you're gonna get, like, you're gonna catch up quickly. You don't need the items from the Vault to craft gear. I did like 2 days of keys and I was already able to craft like 3 items just from catching up. I mean, for those who want to solo gear, I don't know who would want to do that, but has leaving keys gotten any better? No, it's gotten worse, if anything. Depends on when you're asking. If you're asking from the time I made the video, the 91% disband rate thing, then it has gotten better since then, at least, obviously. There's no way it can continue to be that bad. Although this week is already pretty much that same percentage, I'd imagine. We've only finished 2 keys and we've done what? We did already 5 today and probably 7 yesterday? 6 yesterday? Somebody can do the math on that. It's the least worst. It's the least worst at the start of a season, then later it gets bad. Yep. Would you say all... What would you all say is the most efficient way to gear up as a solo player? Don't bother. If you're only trying to play solo, you don't need gear, right? What is your motivation behind doing only pugging and rather than grouping with people you know? I don't have anybody that I know that does keys around the same hours reliably every week. That's how it started. Now it's kind of become like the purpose of the channel, so it's taken on a life of its own. But what I mean by solo is you're fully pugging groups. Oh, then just pug, yeah. Do what I did, just pug. Pug normal raid? Yeah, I mean, if you can get into the raids too, I guess that's probably useful.
Beware. Beware.
Okay. No, we didn't, yeah. Lusted here, so pretty much the key right there, I would say. Not having lust up for the second boss is like, I don't think there's any chance of you killing that boss without bloodlust, but maybe. Would you rather see them deduct score for leaving a key early or add score if you finish regardless of the time? Neither of those would work, really. What I'd rather them do is have separate scores for separate things. My recommendation since BFA now has been there should be 3 separate scores. There should be the progression score, which is what we have now. There should be a completion score, which is just basically a number assigned to how many finishes you do, plus the difficulty of them, like weighted by difficulty. And then there should be a fixed score, a separate progression score for each week. So you can see how many people actually like play each week versus how many people just leave and try to get 1 key a week and that's it. How is Oregon doing healing? Well, what do you mean? He's an evoker. That's why they're so powerful right now. Hi Metro, I've been watching you since the start of season 2. Good luck on keys. Thanks. Desdemonique, welcome. I think it's a game 1 versus game 2 discussion. The Mythic Plus score thing? I don't think so. That's not really... Those are the same thing in this case. Imagine if Radar IO added a thing where you could see how much time someone leaves a key every week. They can't, that's the problem. Blizzard doesn't track that data and doesn't give it to them. Thanks, happy to finally get a chance to say hi. Sweet buddy, glad to see how you've been. Blizzard usually doesn't design Mythic Plus for pugs. Well, they need to start because it's vastly the majority of who's doing keys. Either way, that system would impact pugs and push like non-pugs equally, though. That's why I suggested it. I think a suggestion has to come through that vein where it's gonna have no real beneficial impact on only pugs and not pushers, or the opposite. More info is always better in this situation when people are so driven by that info. They're basically only taking in like a quarter of what actually happens in a key when they're looking at score, and it doesn't really make a lot of sense why they would ever design it to be that way on purpose. I think the problem is Radar IO basically designed a bad system and it became so popular that Blizzard had no choice but to stick with it. Holy Pally time? Yeah, we've seen a lot of Holy Pallies, that's for sure. It is Holy Pally year. Which I'm fine with, I guess, as long as they can do damage, but... Meeting's done. Did I miss anything fun? Not really. No, today's been relatively like boring and not successful. But you know, there always is a chance when you're in a Vortex Pinnacle to find something funny. Yeah, we're not even gonna come close to having less for the second boss. Actually, no, I'm an idiot. We probably will have it, but it'll just be in the middle of the fight. So, Blitzstring scales, it has 15, how many charges is it? 15 charges, I think? Frosty Gaze pumping? Yeah, people were saying it's really good with Evoker. I missed a Blit doing well, oh yeah. Timer's looking good? Oh yeah, really good. 15 minutes right now? Holy fuck, yeah, we actually can kill these bosses. This is like an easy upgrade. Oh yeah, no less for 80 seconds, that's really bad.
Beware. Beware.
Good Lust strat could be the first pull, then second boss. Which one to do is second pull, I feel like, at least if you're gonna pull a double. It doesn't, like, there's no real case to lusting on all three bosses that you really wanted on the pull here, if anything.
Beware.
But I suppose as long as we use it, it's fine. And it'll obviously be back up for the third boss soon.
Beware.
Oh. The AUG is pretty low on the meter. That's what I was saying, like, these guys are doing, like, so little damage that's starting to make me wonder. Certainly the spec should do more than 16k, even. I know it's not meant to be doing 100k, but...
Beware.
Oh, so this is really funny, though. I talked about this last week. I talked about going to see Oppenheimer. And I was planning on going to see it. But then I went on vacation. And it was like, oh, I had already, like, ordered, like, tickets or whatever online. But I didn't realize it didn't come out last weekend. It comes out this weekend. So I canceled the tickets. And I thought it was last weekend. It's like, whoa. So I just, like, wasted the money because I... whatever. It's kind of weird. I don't know why I thought it was last weekend. The predictive options and details helps a little. Nah, not really. Are you going to go this weekend? I don't know now. Because I might have made... I'm not exactly sure. I've already kind of made plans for this weekend. So we'll see if they fall through. I don't know, though. To be honest, dude, I don't think I want to go see a 3-hour film in a theater. It's like the inevitability of having to get up and use the bathroom in the middle of a 3-hour film is very high.
Beware.
I've had no problem, like, holding it for, like, these 2-hour films that I've seen, but, like, an extra hour on that is like, nah, it's not gonna happen. And I really don't want to miss anything, you know what I mean? The first time I see it, I want to be able to watch it. What's the movie about? It's about John J. Oppenheimer, or whatever his name is, who created the atomic bomb. Andre, welcome, how you doing? The Barbie movie? I wouldn't mind seeing that too, but no plans on seeing that right now. I haven't been to a theater in so long. That's how it was for me. And then I started going, and now I'm like straight up addicted to going to movie theater. All right, we killed the boss. Doesn't mean much though. Last boss still watch this all the time. I've never considered that polearm animation could be so good with blood DK. Yeah, it's amazing, right? Last movie I saw in the theater was the latest Batman movie. You mean the Christian Bale one still, or before this? The last time I've been in a movie theater was 2012. So over 10 years, and now I've gone to like 5 films since the spring. How much is going to movie theater cost in the US? It's not that expensive to actually see the film. It's only like I go on matinees or whatever, so it's like $10 usually. I think it's like $9. I can't even remember because I end up getting popcorn and stuff. No, the one with the Twilight dude. Oh, that was a really good film, yeah. Edwin Cullen. What was the guy's name? I can't even remember his name. That was a good film. That was only like 2 years ago. It's 28 where I live. Really? Wow. I would not even consider going if it was 28. Tuesday here is $5 films. Oh well. I really wanted to go see that they're doing like the Studio Ghibli Fest. I really wanted to go see those films, but they're only out 1 day total, and it's at 8 o'clock at night. So it's like, all right, forget it. I haven't gone since pre-COVID, and would only go if a friend invited me. Yeah, I feel you. But the thing that I had missed in the last 10 years is that they come up with this XD idea in these the Cinemark near me. And it is an experience. Like, I'm telling you, it is worth paying for. And I'm pretty sure it's the same price. I don't even know if it's the same price or not, but when I was young, ticket used to be $2 or $1 for Tuesdays, and one ticket was $5. 2 for 1 on Tuesdays, and one ticket was $5. Gotcha. Robert Pattinson, that's his name. Oh man, once at Comic-Con, we screened Totoro on my room, and the director was there signing custom Totoro cards. Oh shit. I'm talking about Hayao Miyazaki was there. That's crazy. Switzerland cinema tickets are just fucked up. Well, everything else is not, right? We're just gonna wipe this back. Did the easy boss or did the hard boss and can't kill the trash now. I'm younger than you, so it's really got to be up, at least in the UK. Gotcha. I always tell the story, but like when I was young, I used to go to the movies every single weekend. It was like a social thing, and tickets go up every single year. And I remember thinking, like, if that continued, by the time I was an adult, tickets would be more than the actual movie cost to buy the film. But they just definitely stopped going up at one point. I don't know exactly when, but out of everything to wipe to, yeah, it's weird. I mean, rent in Switzerland isn't that expensive compared to the US. Yeah, it's weird, right? And like school, like what is secondary education cost there? Popcorn, drink, and tickets is $22 here. Yeah, that's pretty fair. What? What the fuck? Did that guy just invis pot? What are you doing? What the fuck? Okay. Best uni in the country cost me less than $1,000 a year. Yeah, there you go. I think I'll take the $22 movie instead. What Mythic Plus level is best for 414 rat? You want to get as high as possible. Don't worry about gear. Just push until you can't anymore. I used to work at the cinema in my teens. They make nearly no money on the tickets. It's just at food and drink. Ah, that makes sense. I usually bring my own snacks to the theater. The security never really check. Yeah, there's no security here at all. Obviously, if you walk in holding something, they're probably going to say something, but there's no actual, like, they're not going to stop you. They're not going to, like, search you or something like that. A lot of people don't put 2 and 2 together here, it seems. Shadow Priest knows what's up. Yeah, fucking. That was very strange. How did he think everybody else got by? In New York City, I've been searched, which was annoying. Oh, wow, really? They try to stop me bringing my coffee in here in LA, but I usually ignore them. Coffee? What the hell? Do they even sell coffee at movie theaters? Tyrannical is more chill in my opinion. Lower overall stress. I mean, it's certainly easier to tank, but it's definitely not lower overall stress. Constantly watching other people fuck up with no real way to save them is not fun. People used to bring KFC into the cinema, stank the place out, damn. As a Blood DK running hierarchy, any tip on what to save asphyxiate for? Nope, just stun anything that can't be interrupted or that needs to be interrupted and nobody has it up. Just watching people die as they solo the boss on Blood DK? Yeah. Alright, here we go, guys. Should we honestly, we probably should wait for Lust, but okay. If we kill this boss, this will be like the most comfortable run I've ever done this key. Ford is way more enjoyable than Tyran. Oh yeah. Tyrannical is nice in a way because people are either going to live it or the group is going to disband. Yeah, unfortunately the group is going to disband part of that statement is way more common. Ran this trash last night and they pulled this trash first and they pulled this trash first and pulled all the trash and we wiped. You mean like both packs? They pulled both packs? What the fuck? Definitely don't want to do that. The only reason to do that is because you can use the triangle for the second pack to not take any damage from any of the casts. And then the Pug, that's really valuable because it means you don't have to interrupt anything but the heal. I had 5 straight disbands on 21 and 22 last week. That's happening to me this week as well. Yeah, so because we lost it so late in the second boss, now it's not up for this boss either, but it will be up. Honestly, think we should have waited. First boss of BH on Tyrant is the content machine. Oh yeah. And the healer dies with bubble up. Those super far away ones really suck. Come on, anime feet, step it up. Well, we have 2 more reses, so as long as it doesn't happen over and over again, we're fine. It does. Thanks for the sub. And thanks for becoming a member, I mean. Welcome to the blood pool. I didn't jump that time, wow. One day it will be an all green chat. You're gonna have to donate another fucking 200 members like last month. It was pretty much like that. There's just a lot of people who don't have the gifted membership thing turned on, by the way. As a PSA, if you ever want to be gifted a membership, you have to turn the feature to be gifted on in YouTube. Otherwise you can't get one. He hasn't jumped at least 3 times? Oh really? I didn't even notice. Last time, the first time he died was to the...
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Death Knight. Thank you very much for Death Grip tier membership. Welcome to the Blood Pool. I think at this point, like, we can... Oh, it's actually kind of going slow. Someone just hit a crypt beacon on that went to 50% instantly. Nice. So our DPS, even for Tyran, yeah, this is not great, but that means obviously we couldn't wait for the lust. So. The AUG is low, even by AUG standards. That's what I was saying, yeah. There's no way this guy should be doing less than 20k, right? Like, that's ridiculous. I don't really get how they're even doing that little. This fella's about to get carried to a very hard key. I just did the last boss on LFR for the beacon trinket, and I rolled 93 and got beat by 97. You really want the LFR version though? Is it actually good? Alright, that is definitely our best key in a long time. 13 points we just got from that. What key do I have? Uldaman again.
Late. Oh, different timeline.
Altharian's Lair now. 170k overall. Not that crazy, but that is a dungeon where you can't really do crazy overall. Let's take a look at the log now. Awesome. That evoker's gonna be like 60k. Yeah, it's not great. Let's see what the actual logs say. 93k overall. I guess it's not that low. That's pretty bad, right? He lost by almost fucking 30k DPS, yeah. The DK was a stud. Yeah, that was a great group, and apparently he's a viewer too, so. But that's pretty nuts. Look at the difference here. He did 170k, so that's 12k more DPS than the Shadow Priest. But then if you look at the log, he did way less than the Shadow Priest. Is details reporting Ogvoker damage correctly yet? No, I don't think it ever will. Remember, you gotta look at active. Yeah, okay, we can look at active. But I was just looking at the comparison between the two. So active, 134k compared to 139k. Yeah, he's still... That's so weird, don't you think? So that really tells you how good Ogvoker is with Frost DK then, right? Because he gave that guy so much damage that he actually beat the priest. But in the log, he did not beat the priest. And in terms of this guy's damage, he did 105k, so... But my point was, comparing them, was that guy did 35k less damage than... Or 30k less damage than the other players. He had good utility usage and was ready to heal people. The Ogvoker. I mean... Is that a good thing to be below another player? DKs plus PI plus AUG equals blasting. Yeah, right. Alright. Anyway, let's get that added. That was a really big key for us. Because that was our best, like, our best Vortex Pinnacle was a 22. So not only did we have a 21 for Tyrannical, but we also had no 23 period. So that was really big. Congrats on the completion. Well, that was also big. Now we only need one more completion and we'll have our weekly done. This might be, unless this is a quick disband, this might be a last key though. I want to get off by 4. Probably this. This is a tough one, 24. So. Poker. Wait, what? No. Paladin. 24 Trog boss. We just did it, and yeah, the guy got the healer in that group was not ready for it. Oh, did I put Uldaman? Yeah. Thinking ahead. Was a Vortex Pinnacle, not an Uldaman, right? Nope, I'm in Uldaman right now, aren't I? All right. We got our Ogboker. Do you ever play in Holy? Never, no. He's just that confident he's going to upgrade that Uldaman? Yeah, on the wrong level. With the wrong comp. This is the guy from before who... We played with this guy earlier. What was the issue? Something was the issue. Alright, anyway. Uldaman. How many DK DPS have we played with now? 9. Wow. Less than 1% of all damage dealers are a Death Knight. It's pretty wild. This comp looks familiar. Yep, same one as last time, actually. Sometimes you run the same comp, bro. How many ferals? I don't have that kind of thing. Just druids in general. If you ever get tired of this job, you can do spreadsheet stuff for big companies. No, I don't know anything about spreadsheets. Everything I have for that spreadsheet was basically like helped, like given to me by either people from the stream or just Googled, you know what I mean? I'll be right back though. Go to the bathroom one more time. Alright. Is it more of a reflex to fly to the stone, or are the portals on a long cooldown? They're on a long cooldown, yeah. What job does he do? Huh. The what you're watching? Just making a joke mostly. Alright. Here we go. 24. We did 24 Uldaman earlier, and it was not good, but let's see if this one's better.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I decided I'm going to do a Demon Zone only playthrough. Oh, that's a great idea. I love that. First time watching live. Looking forward to seeing you do your thing. Sweet. 100% Jeff. Welcome.
To reclaim our
If you have any questions, let me know.
the aspects must restore the powers we relinquish to defeat Deathwing. Within the depths of Uldaman lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may contain the knowledge we need to regain our strength.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Okay, first back down. Almost a million DPS from the Death Knight. Frosty Kid going insane. Yeah, and then juxtapose that to that same poll in that 2 that Apotheon submitted, and the guy did 24,000 DPS. Random question. I started playing again like 2 months ago. Still confused about crafting. How do you get something crafted at 447? You have to have a rank 5 to be 447 to win. That is something that's hard to explain. It's basically like a representation of how skilled the crafter is. So, if you yourself are trying to craft it, there should be a skill portion on the right side of the crafting portion. It's RNG, kind of, not really, to be honest. The difference between rank 4 and 5 can be RNG, but for the most part, if you're not getting rank 5, it's just because you're not like properly skilled at the profession. There's a million different, like, there's a bunch of different ways to increase your skill too. So you're gonna, I don't have a quick answer for you, unfortunately. I'm not really that well versed in it, to be honest.
What's this? Intruders here to take our riches, I bet. Have we found any riches? We've been digging down here so long, I can't even think straight.
No one steals from us. Time to teach these lunkheads a lesson.
Aspect goes from 434 to 447. No. Is that not what he said? If it's 434, I think you're using the best enchanted crest. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I think if 434 is the baseline for it, but I'm not 100% sure.
Run away, little girl.
Yeah, just there's so much to look up. There's no way I could explain it to you, but there should be lots of different guides and stuff out there. Look at that, 2.5 million umbilicus. Oh shit. And purgatory. Umbilicus ends die.
Run away, little girl.
Just a blood DK moment. Yep. Went from being complete. No, that was almost 3 million. Wow. Went from being completely unkillable to dead. My health pool like pretty much didn't spike. I went from literally 3 million absorbed to 0. How do you move the pop-up chat box from the NPC over the right of your screen? Edit mode should allow you to move every single UI element nowadays. I don't know exactly what the name of them, of all of them are, but that's where you want to look. What's the benefit to skipping the dwarves first? Bloodlust on this boss, which is much harder.
Stonewall Trogs, attack! Now you see the chieftain's power.
Everybody's alive. How do you see the timers with the abilities of the boss? What do you mean? You're talking about why is that on the screen? That's an add-on called Deadly Boss Mods.
Beware.
It's edit mode and called Talking Head for the frame. There you go. Sweet.
Now you see the chieftain's power.
Yeah, a boss mod add-on is like, I'm surprised you don't know about that. That's like bread and butter stuff pretty much everybody requires. I don't see it when I'm tanking. I'm gonna search for the config. Sweet, let me know if you have any questions further.
Beware. Now you see a chieftain's power.
Everybody's alive, so on our way. Kill this boss, you have a good chance, but that fire boss is probably insane. I can't even imagine.
Fight for your chief. Beware.
Trog Alliance race when? Hopefully never. Fire boss isn't bad with Shadow Priest. We'll see. Last time I did it, it was only on 22 and we got pretty much one shot.
Bro, Mark. Always.
Make sure you have DBM dungeons. Oh, good call, yeah.
I have a quiver full of swords, and I know how to throw them.
Got any tips for last boss? Even on 4-5-23 was pretty close. Nah. I don't really have any tips for that. I don't know that boss that well, honestly. Just try to tank him in a corner, I guess, maybe as a tip. I don't know. Try to limit the amount of space being used. I find tanks tend to over-move on the boss. Right, yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Beware.
I did, but the 3 range plus healer were a bit spread. Well, so they're the ones that you need to... they're the ones that need the tips then, yeah. One way or the other, everybody needs to be close for sure. I'm surprised the healer didn't have a cow about that. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Normally a group wants to stack a boss. Yep.
Beware.
Probably was just happy we still timed it. Sweet. Well, there's no doubt that you should be happy about that.
Now the party's starting. Here we go. Beware.
What job do you have that allows time to play WoW so often? This. This is the worst boss room ever. It's not great. Nowhere as bad as Toldagor final boss though. This has to be the worst boss arena ever created. No. Go look at Toldagor final boss from BFA. Is that the in-game music? Yes. Toldagor is the worst for sure because it occluded your camera to the degree that you couldn't even fucking see. Sounds like it's from a different game. It's probably from the Lost Dwarves game, right? I have no idea. I've never played it, but...
Nice work. That frog has been a real pest.
We know how to open the door, but that ugly rockhead always kept us out.
Want to see something nifty? What's this?
Here's marvelous mustache. Another locked door.
Leave this to me. Steel sword!
Okay, start kiting.
At least this nutcase got the door open.
You
shit, I'm like knocked in the air. What's going on right now? Stuck on that pillar. Face tank 3 snakes to assert dominance. It's not that bad on Tyrannical, but much less risky to do this. Toldagor is just an open rectangle. The mechanic with the cannons, yeah, I agree. It's shit. Yep. People would fight for those safe spots. Yeah, it was really, really, really dumb. All right, here we go. I always fuck this fight up, but we got plenty of stuns in the group, so.
Beware.
Let's see if one of them wants to get it first, and if not, I will get it.
Beware.
No. Well, that's unfortunate.
Beware.
Is that my pet that sent it? Also unfortunate. Well, what's going on now? Confused.
Beware.
Why does he only have one stack? Somebody keeps like randomly stunning it, I guess. I have the danger. In the danger, my sound effects keep going off. Any tips to solve it? In the danger? What does that mean? He's getting giga stacked. Yeah, that's not abnormal though. So weird I'm not getting invited anywhere on my Frost Mage. Yeah. Not that weird, honestly.
Beware. Beware.
Most likely groups are looking for fire. Maybe, yeah. They all want fire.
Beware.
Good thing they nerfed this fight. The Ogre's still gonna die probably. His cheat death just popped. Frost has insane quality of life with perma slows on everything. But do you want that? Whose quality of life is that improving?
Beware.
Are you Guardian, Druid, Fire Mage, blah blah blah? If not, you need 400 extra rating to get invites.
Beware.
I don't know what keeps randomly stunning these mobs.
Beware.
Pets, I guess. DK pets. Is there a reason not to chain stun this boss? He gets 5 stacks of this, which makes the fight harder, but once he's at 5 stacks, I don't think there is a reason not to chain stun him, honestly. I must DR though, I guess, right?
Some kind of library. Hey, what now? All I see are books.
Maybe we can find a few treasure maps. We'll have a look while you go on ahead.
After 5 stacks, it's better to take away his stacks. Stop to interrupt his AoE. Yeah, I agree. Although most tanks seem to just randomly stun him. Oh yeah. God, this fucking damage is insane.
Beware.
Whoa. Purgatory, what? That's blood DK.
Beware. 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 Beware.
I almost died there.
Beware.
Good thing about having a Holy Pally in every key though is Diva Aura and Interrupts in every key, which is really nice. Alright, this is it right here, I think. If we kill this boss, we'll upgrade this key. We're doing some stats on my gear. Sucks that we have to worry about keeping our worst stat as our lowest stat now, since Sarkareth Cloak steals our worst stat. Oh yeah. You're that worried about it? It's crazy. Can't imagine being that worried about it. This guy gonna drink? You have MD and some people can immune this. Yeah, hopefully. Find out.
Purging protocols activated.
Wow. 686k. Boss doesn't actually have that much health though. You get a good bloodlust, you can really do stuff. Alright, so far everybody's alive. That's a good start.
Target acquired.
No.
Beware. Purge.
Is like a 24 fire beam gonna kill me? I probably should just actually do it right this time, huh? Don't want to risk it. If I don't have AMS up, I'm just running. The visual upgrade on those is so nice. Some people said the other way around. Some people are split. Yeah, it's pretty normal though. Much easier to see for me. Sweet. Yeah, some people have said the other way around. I don't really have too much of an opinion on it. Okay, so we're definitely getting another phase of that. Maybe 2 more phases of that. And we still got 3 reses. We have had no deaths. Yeah, how about that? Meteorol, long time no see. What the hell? We were just talking about you. Where you been up to? Oh yeah, it's gonna be probably 2 more phases of that, yeah.
Beware. Purge.
I've been up to a lot of life stuff, primarily school. Sweet. I hope everything's going well for you. I've been great. Glad to see you. I get instantly invited to 12 No Theris as Fire Mage. 12, nice. Keep it up. Switch to Frost as the key starts.
Enemy marked.
Okay, that just hit me for over 1 million fire damage. Good thing I had
Target acquired.
vamp up.
Target acquired.
Another phase for sure. This is too long, right? I don't think you can upgrade the key if it takes this long.
Incinerating undesirable elements.
Have you done the new Mega Dungeon? I haven't actually. I tried the hard mode version. I think it's pretty cool. Sweet. I've yet to enter it. I probably won't enter it until next season. 1 too many phases. Yep. It's just hard. 24 tyrannical. Not much you can do. We might still be able to make up for it though. It just adds so it's like a full minute here, right? That's fair. I'm excited to see it in the Mythic Plus pool. Yeah, well, it's not like I'm doing it on purpose. I just don't have the time to do it.
Enemy marked.
Between the knack shit and now Mythic Plus being so rewarding all of a sudden. No time.
Target acquired. System shut down.
Okay, here we go. 10 minutes, but yeah, it's just no way that's enough time, right?
Look at all of this stuff!
Heroes, you can keep searching for whatever it is you folks are after. Yeah, we're calling dibs on this room. Same travels all.
I think there just isn't enough time. Yeah, straight up with 0 deaths, it's still just not enough time. Some grips here. This key is extremely punishing if you don't have good damage, which we do. Like this seems like we have great damage, isn't it? I mean, this is like the best run I've had all week. We have 0 deaths and no major mistakes at all. The timer's kind of harsh for 5 bosses. Yeah, tyrannical, it's really tight. Think the issue is the damage profile? Why? And save time on the Trog boss by pulling Crash before who enrages and make every other something take increased damage. Ah, we tried that. That ain't gonna work in a pug. I already tried that very beginning of the season.
What have we here? Alexstrasza's lapdogs, I suspect. I fear I will have to deny your queen her prize. The disc you seek will be mine.
This is gonna be crazy if we actually go through this whole dungeon with 0 deaths and don't upgrade. This will be the first time I've ever seen that. Is the Frost TK doing good damage? I would say so, yeah. Seems like the damage in the group is very good. But yeah, we just don't have any chance upgrading it, really. We need like another 3 minutes, it feels like, to be comfortable. Guess we can try to take this down to the bottom, maybe? Unholy sucks in Mythic Plus, is it? It would have been better if the DK was either Unholy or another class. Nah, he's doing good damage. There's kind of a skip possible here with Invis. Nah, we're good on the skip, I know that part.
This disc may hold the secret to the aspects regaining their power, and we cannot allow that to happen. Now the disc is lost to time, just as you are about to be.
Pull the whole fucking room, maybe we still have a chance. It's not about good damage, more about group synergy. Gotcha. I've just never seen a key with 0 deaths not being upgraded. It's crazy. How much time do you like having going in the last boss? 4 minutes is what you need for that fight for sure. Frost likes PI2, just not as much as Unholy. Gotcha. Wait, do we not even have count? We have to. Yeah. Thought maybe somehow we can kill the fight in 3 minutes, but I don't know. Can't even get over there. Okay.
In all timelines, you failed to stop me. Beware. Lost in the sands.
Are we gonna lessen the other phase?
Beware. You will be lost in time.
Wow, that hits for 1,000,000. Holy fuck.
The time ways answer to me. Lost in the sands. Beware.
Poopman, what's up, buddy? Welcome. This boss fight sounds so good. Yeah, it's a cool fight, no doubt. Music-wise.
Beware. The sands will scour you from this timeline. You cannot even comprehend the infinite possibilities.
Music sounds Dark Souls. Yeah, that's why I like it. It's so like epic, right?
The sands will scour you from this timeline. Beware.
This is not zero death's not an upgrade. I don't think I've never seen this before.
Beware.
It's not tight. It's not an upgrade. It's a downgrade. I've never seen a zero death key before that wasn't an easy upgrade. I think it's just a damage issue for the key. I mean, I guess so, but you have to start wondering if it's like on the route or something at that point, right? Like, I don't know. I don't really know what can be done differently because I've never had to iterate on this route. Like, it was, I'm pretty sure it's like 100% count on the dot too. Like, it's pretty tight.
Lost in the sands.
God, that's a hard hitting spell. Bigger pulls? I mean, I guess, but I kind of pulled like super bit. Like, I mean, it felt like I pulled pretty aggressively. Boss damage, the issue, not the route. Okay. 100k single target is pretty low for this fight with Dogvoker. Yeah, maybe you're right. Just the extra phase on the fire boss. Yeah, I think actually that's like where it ends right there. If we didn't have that extra phase, we would upgrade this key. But that's just not really... Nobody did anything wrong on the fight. With an AUG in the group, you need to be pushing 130 to 140. Oh yeah. Doesn't help that I'm doing such bad damage too, right? The three of us together aren't doing 100k. Hey Metro Jared, long time no see. Would you say AUG, Shadow Priest Holy Pally is mandatory for having the best chance in pugs now? Not mandatory now, but Dogvoker definitely helps all types of survival. This is nuts. Never seen this before in my life. 0 death run, perfect run. Straight up don't upgrade that key. 196k overall, 193k overall. At least we finished our first 24 and now we have the weekly done, but
Timelines are converging.
let's take a look at this.
Only one aspect, and Murison shall be infinite.
I just can't help but think like the evokers are just. This guy thinks it was 2 small pulls. Yeah, I don't know. I would recommend doing that Berserker pull into Bromac. I tried that in the beginning of the season. It was just not gonna work. But yeah, Evoker. I don't know. It's tough. Let's take a look at active or whatever. 159, 149, and 134 and 73. So anyway, crazy. I feel Uldaman is so painful in general, no matter what tank I play. Yeah, no doubt. It's hard to get pugs to do complicated stuff. Pugs can barely skip trash on the last boss in that place, yeah. Do you have a bubble on your character's head? Yeah, I have no idea what this is or how I got it, but I have basically permanent water breathing. Timer seems too tight for 24 or higher. I guess so, yeah. It's hilarious watching pugs do the new dungeon and non-stop wipe to Morchi because they can't play Where's Waldo. Oh, really? Well, thank you for the key, buddy. I don't know if you're in the chat or what, but man, that was interesting. Guess I'll publish that run because that was a very unique run. But anyway, that's going to be a good place to stop. So, oh yeah, we got our, hold on, before we do, let's go get our box. Massive hats off to you, man, for the keys you are doing and timing on Death Knight with the current meta. I appreciate that, but I don't really feel like I did well enough to get hats off. Congratulations there. Interesting, you look like an astronaut, yeah. I am, thank you, Sailor, what's up? It was nice playing with you. Yeah, very good. You did very well. I guess sorry, like I feel bad for that. I don't really know. Never had a key where we had 0 deaths and it wasn't an upgrade. That's pretty wild. Alright, let's see what we can get here. Probably nothing.
Have awakened.
We got a belt. At least we got a piece of Transmog. Oh, that's a cool Transmog too. What the hell? How come you don't use a headset? Uncomfortable with the glasses there. I guess 23 Uldaman is super tight timer unless you pull like a maniac. Well, that was 24, but yeah. I don't even know what to pull other than, yeah, the trogs into the bosses, but it's so aggressive. Alright, anyway, thank you guys for watching. We will be back tomorrow. Good chance we'll be starting earlier tomorrow because I do want to get some golf in, so I'll probably start around 10 tomorrow. And then same thing on Friday. So stay tuned for the earlier streams. People pull the stun mobs into the stun boss too. The stun mobs into the stun boss. What does that mean? But anyway, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for watching, guys. We'll see you guys in the next one.